Okay. So, you, Wallace, wanted to research fairy tales?
Correct. Uh, Red proposed the idea of since stuff since the groundskeeper originates from a fairy tale, maybe looking for a solution for her situation in one of them to see if there we can find anything similar.
Okay.
That was the goal. Also gleaning whatever other information I can, since fairy tales now pose a potential threat to us. Just gleaning whatever other information I can from them.
Mm.
Uh, That's sort of the goal for today.
Okay. Um, can you do me a favor? Since I'm not really sure,
Mm.
investigative mystery doesn't really.
Well, I was gonna. My original plan was like, since I'd talked with Sarah about this stuff before, like maybe asking her to borrow some of the ones she already was looking at
Mm.
as well, as sort of a
Yeah,
starting point.
I just wanted to have you roll something for
Okay,
this. And it might just end up being just like a straight up and down sharp roll.
I can do that.
I think that's fairly fitting here.
So just sharp.
Yeah, just a straight up and down sharp roll. And we'll take it from there.
10.
Whoo! Okay.
Well,
Um,
smooth. Okay.
you walk into uh you walk into Sarah's into the log room,
Hmm.
and you see Sarah hard at work on something else. It's hard to tell what she is writing in, but it's just a small journal, and she is jotting down some notes. She hears you come in. Just, oh, Wallace, what do you need?
Hi, Sarah. I was wondering if I could borrow some of those fairy tales you were looking at previously.
Oh, um, yeah, of course. Let me just see where I put them. And Sarah starts looking around and finds a small stack of books. Some are like super thin, just like children's fairy tales. Some are small novels, and she just puts them all in a small bag for you and hands them over.
Thank you. I need these for just trying to figure out anything, really.
Yeah, I feel that. Uh it's sad when we have to turn to wives' tales and stories for children for actual information.
Yeah, it's not something I would have ever expected, but I guess here we are. Well, you take care. And if I find anything relevant, I will let you know.
All right. I'll see you when you get back, I guess. And she sits down and twirls her pen a little bit and gets back to writing.
Yeah. Imagine Wallace will take this back to the safety of his own home where he can have the freedom to write down notes and just do whatever
Mm-hmm.
he needs to.
Well, you are uh, back. You find a particular fairy tale
Hmm.
that uh, it it was a story to scare children from going out too far in the wastes. Specifically, during like the early days of Lacrimosa, where there wasn't really the ridge or like the gates or much like that, where kids could much more easily get over and outside the walls. And it is the Tale of the Scarlet Fox.
Mhm.
And it speaks of a creature who would lure in hunters and traders and anybody who would walk too far out by feigning nice and dragging people in with their charm, and as soon as they get them by themselves, well, but you find another tale similar to this that speaks of it is more modern, and it has sort of homages to that same Scarlet Fox, that same old wives' tale that there is an author's note in the front, and it says it speaks about that tale once actually being true, that caravans would come back and say that they have just people had just up and gone missing, which isn't terribly surprising, but the frequency of it had dropped at one point, and the author wanted to make sort of a story based around the Scarlet Fox. And in it, it talks about how they had sort of absorbed enough people, had sucked the life out of enough humans that they started to feel human themselves.
Mhm.
And there was a sense of regret. And so it speaks of how they managed to find their way into a mystical city and start to live there, and where it starts to really feel like fiction is where it says that they stop eating people and they start eating just normal people food, and as you have come to sort of hear, that is not exactly how things ended up happening,
Mhm.
at least with your Scarlet Fox.
Right. And nothing is so perfect. Uh, it doesn't detail any sort of they. It just details them sort of acclimating to a new lifestyle as a person. It doesn't really offer any solution for them just becoming human.
Uh, no.
Okay.
But since you did
Hmm.
roll a 10, I will also give you some more and
Okay.
some fairly important information. Uh,
Okay.
you as you skim through all of these, you find one that talks about the deeds of the daughter and sort of what the daughter did, and it talks of the other daughters as well, but this one speaks mainly of the daughter of water. And in the creation of a lot of creatures and life, there was meddling from the three younger daughters, the daughter of fire, ice, and the wild, the daughter of fire, aiming to make like a essentially a more creative ecosystem, trying to uh, create monsters that would, or not necessarily monsters, but creatures that would feed off other creatures in the grass and expand that sort of repertoire so everything will sort of work in tandem.
Mhm.
The daughter of ice would create sort of the opposite effect, life that would stand alone, sort of on its own, and perhaps be food to some of those other creatures. And the daughter of the wild would take these things being made by the other daughters and uh, make them more interesting by adding an extra pair of wings here, uh, the ability to sort of like a frog to shoot out its tongue there. Just things to make life more interesting to look at. And the daughter of water, when she saw anything get too out of hand, would uh, essentially revert a creature back, essentially de-evolve them.
Mhm. Okay. Hmm. Interesting. Mm. I'm going to make note of that, and um, I don't imagine I can glean much more that I would be aware of from these fairy tales. Any sort of potential monsters coming up, because I wouldn't really know
Um,
what to expect.
no, you don't glean any monsters coming up, and you can't glean anything on the um like what may be happening this next month.
Hmm. Yeah. Well, I didn't expect this to take too terribly long, so that's about all I've got. I just needed a bit more information to work with.
Excellent.
Um, but yeah, if you don't have anything else, I'm also done.
Alrighty.
Shall
You
I?
can feel free to go and grab the other two.
Okay.
Ah, all right. There is one, and there is two. What the heck? It didn't save my settings.
Oh, it me, the absent-minded.
No, it is Kyrie who didn't get saved.
Uh,
Big heart. Less
Big
smile,
love
more
for
stoic. There we go.
right, soon enough we're gonna have like multiple seasons of Miscelia emotes,
Oh, just
like the
wait.
season one emotes, and then there's gonna be the reworks, and people are gonna complain that like they like the old versions more.
Okay.
Seriously, Riot, why do you take away what I love?
um, let's get down to business.
To defeat.
The
Alrighty.
Huns.
Mention to Frost that it's recording time.
Poby gets to dual wield IQ, two of them. Two IQs. That's all I have. Just the two
Okay.
of them.
So we're ready to begin?
Yep. So since this is something that you guys were wanting to do, How do you imagine this? Like, where do you imagine this starting?
I imagine this is during a lull, either in the morning or at night. And Red knocks on Enlil's door, Duraru, and asks to enter.
Sure. What are you doing here?
Hey, I just wanted to ask something. Well,
Mm.
now that since we're going to be on a hunt together again soon, I just wanted to ask something that may be important.
Right?
If you were to see me attacking a civilian or another hunter, what would you do?
Would you do that? I've seen strange behavior from some of the hunters, but never from you.
Really? Well, let's just make sure just in case. What do you think you would do?
Well, assuming assuming you were attacking civilians. Hmm, I would probably start with an unarmed attack, to put it lightly.
Okay,
Something to
good.
get you back to your senses.
Okay, good. I was a little worried I'd lose an arm or something, but that's a good second. Um,
Losing
well,
an arm would be if you don't respond to the unarmed attack. Yes, that is part 2 of the plan, and yes, I was going to say that second,
uh,
because 'cause I've seen
well,
the way that you attack, and you do use your arms.
well, um, the reason why I asked that is that that could be a possibility, and I can't really go over entirely why that is right now, but I
Mm,
just I wanted to come here with a proposition that
proposition?
there is a real chance that something like that could happen with me, and well, I'd really like it if I could just like spend time with you since you're really strong and show you the way just show you the way to restrain me best if something like that were to happen.
You
If we
need
were to
anything to
like
go to Mr. Sun first? I heard he has seafoam grenades these days.
he already knows.
You
If
two
you
seem close.
if you were to if we were to like practice fighting against each other, maybe you could learn how to best restrain me and prevent me from doing something like that without me losing an arm and all.
I'm trying really hard not to say, "Keeper, can I do that?"
What?
Hmm?
It's just I heard of Red asking, like, "Can it be done?" And I'm like, "I don't know, Keeper, can it be done?"
I mean, I feel like restraining is just like act under pressure
Okay,
Yeah,
probably,
role,
yeah.
yeah, pretty much.
but
And yes?
good because I would really like not losing an arm, and I would also really like not hurting anybody. And I know it's a strange request, but
We all have our secrets.
thank you. Speaking of
I won't
secrets,
cry.
speaking of secrets, actually, there was something else I wanted to ask by coming here. Something that made me
Mhm.
a little too curious. Because
Oh,
last hunt, we talked about how we had no childhood memories. And maybe, maybe I'm just overthinking this, right? But perhaps I don't
so you and
know.
I
There's
aren't so different?
that you're also a monster. I mean, there's no way, but something
Mm.
that came up to my mind.
As much as I hate to say this, I guess that would I guess it simply depends on your definition of what counts as a monster. I like to think that none of us are, and I'm happy with that.
Mm, I suppose that's a good answer. I mean, I don't
I'm
know.
not
I was
afraid to
just,
shake your hand, and I would be honored to shake your hand. I can't imagine why no one else around here is.
oh, there's plenty of reasons why. But yeah, I mean, okay.
Feels unfortunate that your ears show the way they do. Seems like a hard thing to hide.
Oh no, it's really easy. I have them all the time when I go out. See? And I can use my shape shifting ability to like remove the ears.
Mm.
Fitting in and disguising is really easy. It's just hard not disguising. But anyway, sorry to bother you with that kind of stuff. Uh, yeah. Maybe tomorrow we could go over to the training room and I could and just practice fighting each other for a bit.
I would be honored.
Cool. I will see you there then.
Hmm. Can I call you a friend?
I don't I don't really know what the meaning of the word friend is. I'm sorry. But
Neither do I. Um,
but sure. I don't know. Just yeah.
you you can go now.
Okay.
And with that, uh, we jump over to the next day. It's fairly early in the morning, and you guys, the two of you, are at the guild training. And just sort of give me, I guess, a little bit of what that might look like. I know we've seen the two of you sort of spar before, but just sort of explain to me what you two training looks like
Well,
here.
I imagine it's quite different from the chop to the throat I used last time.
I would personally I would imagine uh if it is trained to restrain me when I am in feed mode, then it would be practicing pretty dirty tactics.
I
You
can see
know,
When I
that.
hear restraining you in feed mode, I imagine like putting your chest on the ground, my foot on your back, and holding your arms. Very specific.
yeah, something like that. Like just like holding my arms back and preventing me from ever getting like the jump to like surprise you and break free.
Okay. So, the two of you are doing this. And this is, like I said before, it's fairly early in the morning. I would say it's around like 6:30ish, and you hear a commotion from inside of the guild as you guys are sparring.
Emotion?
Commotion?
Just people talking, several people talking in like hurried voices. And in the midst of it, you hear something is on the wall.
Something on the wall.
Perhaps we should have our weapons
Yeah,
ready.
let's get. Yeah, I just start preparing for battle. Yeah.
And head on in.
You walk into the guild where people are sort of talking and scurrying about, and you lock eyes with Amber Enlil. And as soon as the two of you lock eyes, she pushes past a few hunters over to you and is like, oh, Enlil, Red, thank goodness. We're gonna need you two over at Middle Tower. Stat. Get
Understood.
Get the rest of whatever party you guys are going to have for now, and we are going to need your guys' help. She grabs some files off of a nearby countertop and hands them over. Give all these to Candace, and she will, I guess, update everybody on the situation.
Understood.
Got it.
And with that, you guys run back to Middle Tower. I am going to abduct Mr. Earlia Plate and Nuck.
Some unfortunate timing,
Oh
but
no.
I've been abducted.
when we have a case, we have a case.
Ah.
The two of you are Wallace, you end up showing up at the normal meeting time that is sort of set up, which is around 7. But Mr. Zen, you are called down as soon as Enlil and Red get back from the guild. Enlil with papers in hand and hands them over to Candace to look things over and sort of get a sit rep ready. And when everybody shows up, you are gathered in the lobby, and Candace begins.
Debriefing.
Actually, before this, I'm going to do the opener real quick. So I'm going to hop out. I'm sorry to hold you on a cliffhanger there, but
Cool.
all right. Let me grab my music. There we go. Atop the Lacrimosa walls, 6 a.m. 2 sets of claws tear the sky open like fabric. An opening appears, and out of that opening falls a fiery ball of fur. 2 nearby hunters on the wall turn to see the ball of fire hurtling towards them. It swings around, waving its tail towards the hunters. A wave of flames arc through the air and forces them back, putting out the flames on their cloak. One of the hunters pulls up their rifle to take a shot, but moves too late as the ball of flames catches up to them. Biting the shoulder of the hunter, it flings them towards the edge of the wall. The hunter barely manages to snag the edge of the wall with their hand as they start to fall. Here they dangle several hundred feet off the ground, and shortly after they see their partner fall next to them in flames. What the hell is this thing? Pulling themselves up, they see the creature hurtling away across the top of the wall. I've got to let Middle Tower know. And they run off.
Favorite, but like the three of them are fantastic. Chompy just limits her power to
We're
for
talking
story
about Mana
progression.
Bug Fables.
Chompy!
Yeah. Chompy.
Yeah, we were talking about Mecha Chompy.
Mecha Chompy. Love it.
Yeah.
So, Candace gathers you all up to come back to where we cliffhangered.
Mm-hmm.
And, this time Candace didn't even have time to, like, put anything down on the chalkboard that she normally drags out. She's just doing this straight from the papers, sort of shuffling through them.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Hunters on the walls have been found injured, 2 killed, burn marks. No civilian casualties yet, but whatever is causing this it's getting out of hand. Assuming it has something to do with next month's big event, it's best for us to intervene as soon as possible. I have not only gotten these reports here from Amber, but I have also had a hunter come in personally and tell me the situation. Also, it seems someone has broken into me and Sarah's room here in Middle Tower. I don't think this is related to the situation today, but keep an eye out for the only thing that we could find that went missing was the pendant that I had worn a bit ago. It was locked away safely in a lockbox, and that lockbox was opened. So,
Why is this relevant at the moment?
because if something broke into Middle Tower and stole something from us, then it is probably not the average burglar. Especially since that's the only valuable item that was stolen.
Does the pendant hold some importance?
It was my mother's once, but other than that, I have no idea what somebody would want from it.
Not like your weapon being missing?
Nope. That was found right where I'd left it, on the hip of the curious. That was also my mother's. So.
Your mother must have been someone really important.
I guess so. Anywho,
What?
From the sounds of it, whatever this is running around on the walls causing mayhem. Originally, it was around the ferry hook side of the walls, but It was said that it started running across. I don't know what it's doing, but it is best for the lot of you to get up there and stop it.
The reports don't detail anything about it or what it's doing.
Most of the people were injured, or, as I said before, there were 2 found dead, and they don't really. Whatever it was hit them fast enough that they didn't really catch a good glimpse of it.
You see.
And it
Do we
is,
know what the injuries are like?
burns. We have bites and a claw mark here and there. But burns is the most prevalent.
Sounds like we should get out there and find more evidence.
Yeah, that seems for the best.
Do we know what part of the wall it was last at?
Ferry hook.
Very okay.
And it started moving.
Yeah, best we can do is just head there.
The only
The
type
only
of
thing,
burns that come to mind is the salamander a
I
few
doubt,
months back.
bring some burn gel.
I doubt this is going to be your average steel-tongued salamander, especially if it's running around on the walls.
That's right, that was a salamander investigation, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Well, the investigation itself wasn't about the salamander, but
There was a salamander vaguely involved.
Yeah. As it had been something else's dinner. Anyway. All right, I'll drive.
All right.
Load a bunch of explosive grenades into the back of the truck, and we make our way there.
I heard you'd been using seafoam grenades lately.
Not this month, unfortunately.
Not this month?
Yeah. They,
What?
What do you mean, what?
Did you swap them again?
Yes.
Okay.
I brought that up last thing. Because
don't
I can only use
remember
one a month. I mean, technically, last month I used my month also upgrading it, but we didn't go over what that could be.
It's true.
So if we want last month to be the thing that allows me to just swap as we go, then in that case, I just pack mana grenades and change them as I go.
Yeah, we'll have that be it. You have to specify. I will say, since your grenade launcher is reloading.
Yeah.
You have to specify what is like currently loaded in it, or take some time to swap out what is in it. So
Sure. I will say right now it is chambered for inexplosive.
okay.
Cool. That is settled. And with that, they drive to Ferry Hook. Oh yeah, and Mr. Sun is no longer wearing a T-shirt. He looks like a I don't know, a British person. He's wearing like a winter long woolen coat, a turtleneck.
I suppose it has been
Sorry,
getting pretty
like-
cold lately.
A British person?
Yeah. Think like the Sherlock Holmes coat, like the long winter coat.
Okay, I was starting to think of like Axel Lowe.
Oh no, not that.
Very different British
Different
person.
British person, yes.
He brought his pipe with him.
There's British, and then there's like aggressively British.
There's British and then there's Cockney.
Yeah.
Mr. Sun out here rocking the Doctor Who fit.
Yep.
Dang.
Anywho, you guys drive down to Ferry Hook and down to the towards where the gate is.
Should I roll my pre-hunt thing?
Yes, please do.
Okay.
Are there any other pre-hunt things I should know about? Actually, I
One
think
old
God, I
only
wish.
other. I think the only other person who has one is
Trace.
An 8. Mixed success. Hold 1.
Yep. And I will hold it.
Cool. Ba-ba-ba-bum. You guys head down towards the gate. Let me actually get my fucking map open. I opened 2 tabs of this. Ah. There. I think there's only one gate in Fairy Hook. Either way. So you guys head down to there because that is the gates are the points that have actual
Roads.
stairs, actual like ways to get up on top of the tower or up on the walls.
Mm-hmm.
To sort of describe the walls, they are several hundred feet high, and think like Attack on Titan-esque walls, but with instead of like the sort of, I can't remember. I think they're more brick and mortar as far as the Attack on Titan walls go. It is like very smooth, like concrete or stone.
Or the Attack on Titan walls, I believe.
I am actively looking up. Okay, yeah, they were more smooth. So yes, it is very much like that. And if you look at the map, there are the segments. In each one of those are each one of the like dots on the wall is a battlement, and at the top of them there is a currently deactivated Manatech alarm system. And along with that, some other battlements here and there, like old cannons and stuff like that, that isn't really used anymore, but it is more work to take them down than keep them up there. So that
Is the rumor that the daughter like physically built this, or
no, the
this wall has to be ancient?
yeah, the wall was built by the people of Lacrimosa.
Okay.
The original founders of it, and the original founders of the University of Lacrimosa raised these walls with mana manipulation over the course of the first few years of Lacrimosa's existence. So
Sure.
with, of course, reparations and upgrades being made here and there as they could be. But you guys find yourself at the base of the wall near one of those gates as you get out of Mr. Sun's truck.
Hmm.
Are we supposed to get on top of the wall?
We could. They're really high up, though, right? Like they're probably like 100 feet, if not more.
Is there like a staircase?
Yes.
Yes.
Uh,
And you see a guard at the bottom of, like, open the door to the entrance of the what is it called, the like gate towers. And he sees the 4 of you and sort of waves you over.
is it Palisade? It's not tower.
Something like that.
It was the monster was reported on top of the wall, right?
Yes.
Okay. And that's where we shall go.
The only way is up.
Unfortunately.
I'm getting too old to climb this many stairs.
Sure is a lot of stairs. If only the elevator was working.
You can tell that to the Reaper.
Up they go.
Yeah. You're fine with showing up for combat, but not for stairs?
Combat's easier. Well,
Stairs is the combats.
needless
I
to say,
will-
it's really tiring going up a bunch of stairs.
I will take peace in this calm before the storm.
Also, if you've been in enough combat, it makes stairs even worse.
I suppose.
As you all have
Look
this.
at the scars on his face.
Dang.
This is what his
Sorry,
face looks like. Imagine what his knees look like. Like the inside part of his knees. It's just a loose bag of rocks on each knee.
Can't believe Mr. Sun is as old as early.
Hey, you know what?
I know this has a lot of scars on her arms.
As this wonderful conversation takes place, you guys reach the top of the stairs and are atop of the walls.
Nice of you.
Nice is a word for it.
We can't really. Is there like any discord or distraction that's going on right now that we can see?
You can see farther ahead about actually from where you guys are immediately, it is hard to tell. You don't immediately see anything. You think you might see like some remnants of a previous fight, like about in between where you are now and the other gate, but it is hard to tell.
So we don't know where it is.
No,
Well,
not currently.
yeah, I'm considering that it killed 2 hunters before they were able to notice it. I'd say the best thing to do is to proceed with caution.
We stay as a group of 4 this time.
That seems smart. I mean, there's really only 2 directions to go, so it doesn't really hurt.
Well, they said it was going across from Ferry Hook, so I imagine it's probably headed towards Night Knot at this point.
Feels like it's always night knot.
Fairy
yeah.
ladder, fairy hook.
Well, we are in Ferry Hook.
Wow.
Well, I suppose I will be the first one to say Mr. Sun begins investigating his surroundings, looking for any clues and indication as to where the monster might be.
Would you like to roll investigate a mystery?
Sure would.
Luna, please stop biting my hand. I was petting you. I was being nice. Please, I need that hand out.
Cat
Hey,
is a
brat. Ow, my hand.
Listen, you gave it petting, but did you provide a surface for it to scratch its head with?
I did.
Luna's actively sabotaging the campaign.
Well,
I'm gonna
hold
take
one.
this anger out on the party.
Oh no.
Hold
We haven't
one.
rolled
What would
any
you like to
fails yet.
ask?
I mean, where did it go?
So true.
As you guys walk down the wall, you get to that sort of area and you see a very fine line of like untouched wall and then like scorch marks on the ground, like there was an active fire that just started jumping across the wall, and you just see patches of scorch marks as it goes, and you can sort of tell that these go as far down the wall as like maybe the next gate. Like this, whatever is on the wall or was on the wall has been just ravaging anything that is on top.
Hmm.
Well,
Hmm.
And it looks like it just appeared here.
Do we
Dropped
think
out of
this
the
might be
sky.
a flying monster?
Of some sort.
Or perhaps several flying monsters?
it could also just be a teleporting monster.
A rampaging fireball.
Well, I can't do either of those, so this suddenly
Well,
got a lot more difficult.
I
Other
suppose there
than the
have been
fact
reports of teleportation recently.
I would like my chance at investigation.
okay.
I would like to see if I can shapeshift into my fox form and see if I can decipher anything from the scorch marks and the smell of the burns.
Okay. Roll me an investigation.
By fox form, do you mean like a literal fox?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What the dog doing?
Sooner do it once, and it's still strange. You know, I could potentially use help out on this roll, right?
You could.
Yeah.
Would Red appreciate that?
Sure, why not?
Let's see. Help out, roll plus cool. I have a lot of that.
Enlil is pretty cool.
Enlil is very cool.
Woo!
That's how cool Enlil is.
Full success. All right, that's a 10. Hold 2.
Well, I want to first ask, what can it do?
You see something peculiar, and you point it out to the group as you are sniffing around. You see somewhere where this thing actively attacked a hunter, and you see a fairly distinct cone of fire that emanated from whatever this thing is. That sort of, you just see the burn marks across the ground, and how it just sort of like shot off the side of the wall.
We are fighting a sorcerer with dragon's breath. Well,
We'll say on top of that, you do see claw marks amidst the wall where it is actively like running around or running across the wall.
Fireball with
I don't
the
know
Said-
about. That's right. I don't know about anyone else. When I hear fire breath and claw marks, I kind of get a little worried.
dragon.
Don't say
Does-
dragon. Don't you dare say dragon.
Does said cone of fire suggest that the monster pushed someone directly off the wall intentionally?
Perhaps.
Oh man.
It's hard to tell. You don't see a corpse.
That
Not
would
here anyways.
mean something intelligent, perhaps? Something capable of guessing that gravity can help it. I suppose certain birds have been known to do that, but
I'll be
Maybe
honest.
it's trying to weaken the defenses of the walls. I don't know.
More than likely, considering that something next month is going to be attacking them.
Ever since I was a small boy, hearing the story about dragons, I've always aspired one day to slay a dragon. Not that they're real, heavens no, but
I
if they
mean,
were.
Well, don't
I
say
mean-
never.
playing a steel-tongued salamander. That's close.
no, you weren't here for it, but we did fight something that came out of a fairy tale before.
Hmm.
Groundskeeper?
I wouldn't say a dragon is completely out of the question.
Small
Yeah.
twinkle in Mr. Sun's eye as he realizes dragons might be fucking real.
Oh. And here I was thinking you were just a lifeless husk.
Oh.
But you show some spark of life in you.
Yeah, at the concept of taking away another's. So do with that as you will.
Isn't that how life is based?
Rumors say if you bathe in dragon blood, you get superpowers. So
Be sure to watch the skies for a large winged lizard just for you.
thank you.
Did Red use her other hold, or
Oh yeah, I have two.
Yeah, you do have 2.
Um, we already asked where it went, right?
yeah?
Yep.
What sort of creature is it?
Well, looking around and sort of not only using your ability to become as fox, but also sort of adjusting your eyes to be more hawk-like, you sort of scan the skies and you don't see any hint of anything being in the air around the walls.
Not a dragon.
It's not airborne?
Would it be possible to, like, if it was clinging to the wall? You know, like a salamander?
Possibly.
This might be a steel-tongued salamander.
Oh man, I'd imagine the guards could at least deal with something like that.
Well, Mr. Sun, I hate to be a downer, but I could find no signs that it might have been a flying dragon.
That's okay.
Perhaps it's
I
a dragon
am
without wings?
immensely used to being disappointed.
It makes 2 of us.
Ah, yes. One such as yourself would be used to it.
That's sad to hear.
Well, if it's a salamander, then all we need is a winter martin. Problem solved. Once we find one of those, we'll be able to deal with it.
I
Your
doubt.
winter martin cloak. Does that count?
What does that do again?
It's like if you get,
Put
it's
in
like a
mana
thorn
crystal.
mail.
Oh,
You
Put in a
absorb.
mana crystal to turn it on, and the first thing that hits the cloak gets blasted with ice.
Mhm.
that
Summons a
is
cone of coal in front
really
of you.
good.
May I also roll investigative mystery?
Yes, you may. Y'all out for the speed run?
I hate to see it.
Oh
Uh-oh.
man.
No, we're not.
But luck.
I like how Mr. Sun has a +1. I have 0, and you have +3.
Wallace, as you are looking around with the others, you get a unsettling feeling in your gut.
Oh. Is it too late to read a bad situation?
We are out of moves.
It's true, and as you guys continue along the wall, sort of hurriedly, you get around towards the other gate. By the time, sort of the next gate along the wall, by the time it starts turning towards day.
I really think about how large this wall is.
Fairly large.
It's a big
It's pretty
fucking
big.
wall.
Yeah, it is
I
pretty
never
big.
really pay too much attention to it. big walls are something else.
They're big walls.
Well, I mean,
I love this conversation. This is a good one.
that's not what I meant.
This one's a keeper.
It's really big.
Yeah,
That's a,
Big
that's, a,
wall.
that's a big fucking wall.
goes all around the city.
No. That's not what I meant.
Like, what is it made out of?
No, big walls breed complacency. That's what I meant.
You're getting a little too deep about this. It's just a wall, Red. Anyway, anything else we can solve up here?
Oh, that's a good point by Dragon, actually.
Ba-ba-bum-bum-bum. Do other hunters get the +1 for helping research? I do not believe so, because I'm pretty sure how I have Wallace wasn't. Wait, hold on.
Wait, help with
But-
research doesn't give +1.
It looks like compile information is the one that gives +1.
Yeah.
Yeah, and nobody was doing that this month.
Yeah, I want to say, where the hell is... It says the Guild's Information Center gives that one person a +1 to sharp. Yes, so, yeah, it is not everybody who gets it.
Okay.
It gives money and that person the +1.
It's okay, I needed to level up.
Wow. Look at Mr. XP Bags here.
Me?
What is your guys' next step?
Well, I guess
Well,
we'll have to follow it. Where
follow the
it's
trail of
going,
destruction.
That's all we can do.
probably with haste.
Not with haste,
Why not?
because, like I mentioned earlier, it was able to kill 2 hunters without them noticing to begin with.
It seems to be going in a set direction already, though. So
Well, perhaps. I just might imagine that if it is attacking everyone who guards the wall, and we are currently on the wall,
We are its targets.
In the midst of this conversation, you hear just a blast of fire ring out from the gate tower, and you see a faint red glow coming from inside the open door.
Well,
wait, from inside the tower?
Yes.
Oh,
how about with
Well,
haste?
no
Anyone
more
hurt?
no more time for distraction.
Mr. Sun will rush over to make sure everybody is okay.
Red will to prepare will use magic to enchant her arm.
Yes, I'll be right behind Mr. Sun.
Okay. Roll use magic. This is gonna be your first move here.
To enchant my life train.
Mixed success. Pick a glitch.
I will say it is of short duration.
Alright. You as you get to the door of the gate tower, you notice the heat coming off of the room, and looking down the spiral staircase, you can see that a lot of the wood adornments that are sort of around have caught fire. You also see about halfway down the stairs there are 2 guards that are at least partially on fire and trying to back away from the flames that are sort of rising up the bottom of the stairs.
Mr. Sun is going to take this round to rechamber a grenade
Alrighty.
to the foam one.
And Wallace, what would you like to do? And give me a quick second here, as I have to let Luna out because now she's free again.
Meow.
Go, be free, be free.
I have no idea what
Okay.
to do in these situations.
I'm back.
I'm going to read a bad situation.
That makes a lot more sense.
All right. Read a
That's
bad
usually what I
situation.
do when I don't know what to do. I think it's a pretty good option. Hold 3.
Hold
I have
3.
so
What would
many
you
holds.
like to ask?
Well, I guess first and foremost, are there any dangers we haven't noticed?
You are able to see the hint of a tail leave the bottom of the tower as
If I-
Into the city?
as you what were you saying?
Oh, can I run out? If I were to run out to like the wall and look down over, would I be able to see it?
Perhaps. Is that what you end up doing?
Yeah. If I see it leaving the tower, I'd like to try to get a good look at what it might be.
You jump out and you lean over like the edge of the wall around the top of the tower, and you see the you see that same tail disappear into sort of a blast of fire that envelops the door to the neighboring tower gate.
It seems to be attacking the other gate as we speak.
Not necessarily the other gate, but the other
Other side
other
of it,
side
yeah.
of the same gate.
Yeah, it seems to be attacking the other side. What's my best way out? Like, how do we get out of this situation to try to get to it?
If you as a group have a good way to jump down several hundred feet, then that would be the quickest way. The best way would be to be able to deal with the fire situation that is in this tower and be able to then run down safely. There is also the other option of at the essentially how the gate is like formed is there is the 2 towers. I will just sort of give you guys a slight visual here on the Roll20 site. It's going to end up being a little bit small, but there is the 2 towers on either side. And then there is the gate itself. Here is the wall coming off. And then the wall loops like around the top of the tower. And there is a small pathway on sort of the inside that you can get from one tower to the other. So you could potentially, if this thing is going to be climbing up the other tower, which you think it may be, you could go across that small pathway to the other side.
That was my first thought.
Yes.
Yeah, I was gonna. Okay. And then, oh, next time close. Um, I guess then to use the last hold, just what's the best way to protect the victims?
To either slow either pull them up faster than the fire is catching under them, or to somehow slow the fire. Either they need to be going faster or the fire needs to be going slower. That is essentially what needs to happen.
Okay.
So, son, you think you can save those two with your foam grenade?
Assuming I hit them.
Cool. I'm gonna go make sure that I'm gonna go check for other survivors in the other tower.
I will join you.
Feel so lost without a target in front of me.
Well, it is going into the other tower.
I shouldn't chase it solo.
Well, 2 others
I'm-
are going over there.
We are going to the other tower.
I'll
I
catch
suppose-
up.
Yeah, I'll leave Mr. Sun here.
Okay. The 3 of you go single file across that side path. What is the order?
Sounds like I'm last from my hesitation.
Yeah,
Okay.
I think it's me first, Wallace second, and the last.
Okay. As the 3 of you round the corner to the main part of the wall, you see what seems to be a sentient ball of fur and fire burst out of the top of the door, and the sort of force of the heat coming off of it, interacting with like the sort of cold winter air, blows you back a little bit, Red. I will have you initially roll act under pressure to sort of try and save yourself as you are currently about to fall off the wall.
Uh-oh.
Wallace and Enlil, you see Red blown backwards and losing her footing as she falls backwards off of the battlement.
Surely I can act under pressure, or
Yeah,
what is it, help out? Surely I can help out.
You could.
you can try to. Either act under pressure or help out, whatever you want to do.
I mean, they're both the same role. It's both cool role.
Yeah. But one gives ready XP and one doesn't.
What, does help out give EXP?
Well, help
Or
out would make
act
it a
under pressure
7.
would?
Act under pressure would, yeah. So it's your choice.
Okay.
That also gives. I will also say that one of those also gives me a hold, and the other one doesn't. So that is the
What?
fun. That is the anytime anybody fails a roll in Monster of the Week, I get a hold that I can do whenever. So essentially, if you help out, it will make it so Red did not fail the roll, and so there will be no XP and no hold for me. If you act under pressure, I will still get that hold, but of course you can still save. So
Your choice.
it is your choice.
Be fine with a hold.
You
Red needs the
people.
XP.
Act under pressure. 11.
Pog.
You dart ahead of Wallace, who pushes himself against the wall, and reach out a hand and manage to grab Red by the wrist as she was falling.
Thank you.
What I thought restraining you would look like.
I, what is that?
Well, whatever it is, it's on fire and very fast, so we need some way to deal with it.
Did it run away from us?
It
was
is
heading-
currently barreling down the wall. Like,
Away from us?
yes.
I think it's fucking fast.
I could give chase, but I'm not sure what good it would do me right now.
I feel jumping into combat when we're not sure how to deal with this thing is ill-advised, especially
There could-
considering
There could definitely be civilians being at risk of dying in the tower. So that's that's the first place I'm going to go.
yes, we should try to clear the area around as soon as we can. Would it be possible to like alert any of the guards to like I don't know what Lacrimosa does in situations like this, but like any sort of system in place that will allow
Yeah,
victims to evacuate without
Would actually, I have a similar question to that.
is there like just
Okay.
something that works without power to like alert the citizens that they should be evacuating?
I will say, since the guild already knows, they're already trying to evacuate citizens that are like immediately next to the wall. That would be. But no, there is not any the main infrastructure of like the alarm system was built with Manatech in mind, and they run on the grid, and unfortunately are not powered currently.
I
I
would
will
not
say
imagine.
though, in case needed, it is canon now that Noah did jerry rig one of them to work with a mana crystal last hunt. So
Of course he did.
Well, I was about to ask, but it probably unlikely. Is it possible for me to use my innate mana to activate the alarm in the system?
not necessarily. No.
Okay,
That also sounds very dangerous.
it does.
Oh.
And it's actually along this this next stretch of wall that thing is there too. It's on that the dot closest to the next gate that you guys would be heading towards. So the one right at the top of the ridge.
Is this thing rolling around like Sonic but on fire?
It isn't literally rolling. You can catch
Okay.
glimpse of like a few legs, a long tail.
Few legs.
Alternative gender for the marketplace.
Is it on all fours or not?
It seems as though it might be.
Oh,
Again,
this is a
it's
new
hard to
round,
tell.
right?
I don't think so. Enlil has not made their move yet. All right, never
Enel
mind.
did
No,
make
it's
their move.
Has it-
Wallace had
Wallace
not.
that-
Wallace and
Wallace has
Mr.
not.
Sun have not made a move. So
Yeah.
yes.
Well, it's running. Can we see it from where we are? Like it's running down the wall. Or-
Yes, like you can still see it. It hasn't gotten terribly far away from you, but it is actively putting distance.
Can I investigate a mystery?
Oh, sure.
I'm trying to just sort of glean more information off what I can physically see of the monster.
Mm-hmm. It's just an angry Pomeranian.
It's an angry fireball with hands, like I said.
Flaming sphere. Investigative mystery. Hold 2.
Well, what sort of creature is it? Now that I can see it a little better.
Now that you have a better view of it, you can see that from notes you've seen in reports, the tail is the part of it that jumps out to the most to you, and it's probably been bugging you since you saw it like down at the bottom of the tower and then go into the other tower and now shoot out in front of you. That maybe you haven't seen it before, but perhaps one of the other hunters have seen something like it.
Oh. Probably a hunter martin, but the opposite. The summer hunter martin.
You know, that would make sense. Cone
Another
of
hunter.
fire.
Another hunter here might have seen it.
Yes, like in the party.
Okay.
Surely
Well,
you're talking about Enlil.
I assume the 2 people here who hunted the other one would know.
I will say
imagine...
it is. You only sort of gleaned this as you are the only one who has gotten like a decent look at this thing, as it has been, as everybody else has been actively doing stuff. So you focusing on the monster, you can see like behind the fire, like a tail, and you're like, this shit is ringing a bell, but I'm not necessarily sure.
Any other questions before I shoot the civilians?
Thunk.
I guess it's kind of obvious what it's going to do. It's just going to attack whatever is in its way, but what can it do? Just like anything I can see right now.
What is the best that I can give you here? I will say with that, as you continue focusing in on it, you do see that it is definitely running around on 4s, and you can see it is covered in this sort of cloak of fire, and it when it wants to do that sort of cone of fire, you see it do it again up ahead, and it swings its tail forward.
Okay. Yeah, I guess that's my turn then.
Shoot the civilians.
I will relay my information.
Actually,
Civilians in hands.
Damn.
I will say on a mixed success, since you were trying to essentially cover them in the non-flammable sea foam.
Yeah,
right?
I'm not even necessarily trying to hit them. I'm just trying to hit, like, they're in the bottom of the tower. It's going to foam the room.
Okay. So I would say they're like part way up the stairs, because this fire is like climbing around behind them, like across the walls, and so they're like part way up the stairs. So you are trying to essentially quell the fire. Is that okay? So okay, yep. You launch this behind them, and it it helps, but you're not sure if that one shot is going to be enough to fully save them, as you see the fire sort of it slows it down, but it sort of goes around the foam and then continues going up. It is almost like this fire is like alive.
Oh boy.
He's going to chamber another grenade with an idea.
Okay. And that would be a new round of actions.
If I had to guess, how far of a drop until it is fatal if you were to land in the foam?
I would imagine it would cushion like a smaller drop, but if they are fairly high up right now.
They are fairly high up.
I mean, yeah, they're halfway up, like I said, a several 100-foot wall. So,
Wow.
falling
so
half of a several 100-foot wall is still not great.
Yeah.
Only you had a mattress in a pool. A mattress in a swimming pool.
We just need an ool.
If only you had a single pixel of Minecraft water.
True, that's even better.
True. Well, I imagine Endel and Red have recovered at this point from
Yeah.
being pushed back.
Yeah.
I want to point their attention in the direction of the monster to see if, since it's still probably not too far away, want to see if either of them can recognize what it might be.
This where I get to
So-
recognize it?
Yes, with the information that Wallace has given you, it would, like, as soon as you heard the stuff about the tail and like the way it did the attack, like it would click for you.
Cone of fire from the tail. Definitely a hunter, Martin.
Oh boy.
So, are there any like water sources nearby?
No.
In a city made of water.
A city next to a coast.
We're not on the coast side currently, unfortunately.
Unfortunately. Wow. Fighting this thing up on the wall. That's rough.
And
A
there's
little
also
bit.
we don't know if there's like also more survivors in the other tower, right?
Well, we're in the other tower at this point. Or do you mean the one we left?
You were next to the tower on the opposite side of the gate.
If I were to see inside the tower, could I find any? Would I see any victims right now?
You don't. You do see like a fire climbing, similar to how it is doing in the other tower, but you do not see any victims in it.
Oh, thank God.
Cool.
I want to at least try to catch up with the team, so I got to figure out how to solve this. Is the
Like
fire
this.
in front of and above these guys, or is it just coming from like under and behind them?
It is just coming from under and behind them. It is not coming from above.
All right. Does it look like if I shoot above or behind them again, it could delay the fire enough for them to at least make their way to the top?
Yeah.
Okay, then that will be my goal this time.
You gonna do that right now?
Well, unless you can save these people without me having to use my action.
Well, no, I don't know if I can.
All right. Well,
It would be like
I bet I could save one of them.
Yeah.
It would be
Mixed
like
success again.
I'd have to like use magic to grow wings and then also get there in time and also carry them back.
Yep.
Like
That's
2 or
my
3
dilemma.
I will say that while it is like barely, you do manage to like the two guards scrape by without becoming scorched, and they shoot out of the door of the tower next to you and just sort of collapse on the ground and put out the few like fires on their garb.
Once it's clear that they're safe, he's not even gonna talk to them. He's gonna book it towards his team. Sun is out.
It's just about to turn back to help out Sun.
So, if there's no victims to be helping out right now, we can still see the fire the hedgehog, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's more like a Mozilla Firefox, actually.
It's a Toby Kadachi on fire.
alternate form.
Or Chikadachi.
It's like a Viper Toby
It's a
Kadachi.
very tiny
version.
Elatrion.
I have not heard Toby Kadachi called its actual name in a very long time.
Tobias Kadachi.
Toby Games Kadachi.
Toby
Everyone I know just
Maguire.
calls him Toby Keith.
So- Would it be possible for me to use magic to push out one of the blocks in one? It's a wall made of blocks, actually.
No, it is like
No.
solid stone.
Hmm.
Would it be possible for me to use magic to make the stone that the Toby Kadachi is currently on and push it out in order to like trap it or like just take it off of the wall, like disrupt it?
If you were to
Or is
get
it
in,
too far
if you were to get in closer to it, then yes, you probably would be able to, because
Okay.
you have proven that you can use like earth magic, and this wall was raised with earth magic, so I don't see why you couldn't
Okay.
raise it more, so to speak.
Raise it in a different direction.
Yeah. But somehow
Well-
you and friends gotta close the distance.
That's true.
I can close the distance and get its attention.
At least so we can get to it, yeah.
Considering I've seen Hunter Martins before, hopefully I should be able to dodge its tail.
Remember, we need to wait for it to do its charge attack to be weak enough to actually kill, though.
Yeah, and hopefully we have some more water barrels this time.
Yeah,
Man.
that's not
So-
the case.
What
So,
sort of roll would I
me-
do just to chase after it and get its attention?
Well, that would be. That's sort of up to you. I know there's ways to do that under like kick some ass. If you were to try and run it down, since I would say out of the group you are most certainly the fastest, based on your preternatural speed, or whatever the hell it's called.
I have no idea how to pronounce
Praetor.
it, but
Preternatural.
it's this one.
Preternatural. Yup, that one. So I would say you could catch up to it.
Suppose he'll roll kick some ass. Get its attention. This would most certainly have a +1 from speed bonus,
I'm
right?
Yeah.
I heard a hesitation.
You are chasing.
15.
Oh my god.
Sheesh. Oh my god. This is an
Ooh, that's the
11
highest
plus.
roll.
That's an 11 plus 4. Jesus.
It's like the highest roll we've seen so far.
Yeah, you definitely catch up to it, and I'm assuming you use the what extra effect do you want to use?
I really badly want to pick suffer less harm.
Undo it.
Okay.
I am moving with caution.
You manage to just start sprinting behind it and start to slowly but surely catch up to it. And just as you get in range of like its hind legs, or like around, I guess where its tail is, because its tail stretches out pretty far from it. To sort of give you guys size on this one is slightly bigger than the winter marten that you saw. It is 10 meters long with an extra 4 meters for its tail. This thing is large.
Meters long?
Yes, long boy. So you get up to sort of around where its tail is, and before it really notices you, you lunge forward and manage to take a swing at one of its hind legs, and are very much ready for its retaliation as it shouts out in pain and like rears its head around to try and bite at you, and you manage to sort of fend off the blow, but you do take you block all of the actual biting damage, but you do take 1 damage from the fire as it sort of envelops you as you are next to this thing.
Oh, that's my turn.
But this thing has stopped running down the bridge and has turned to face you.
And we're still out of range of it, right?
Yes, Enlil is fairly far ahead, but if you have anything you can do from a range, you are free to do it.
Can I use magic to like do something beyond human limitation? Can I use that to fly for multiple turns? Or only for one?
As it's not something that you've done often, I would say probably not.
Okay.
How far away would you say it is from us currently?
I would say you guys are about maybe like 75, 100 feet behind where Enlil is right now as you're running.
And how far would you say a close range is? Like on a Magnum?
I mean, at this range, if you wanted to take some pot shots towards it, I would let you take shots at a -1.
Yeah, I figured.
Yeah.
I don't want to shoot at it yet. I want to find a way to make it slow down or stop.
Well,
It has stopped.
Yes, it has stopped to face Enlil, so it is currently not moving farther down the bridge
Okay.
at the moment.
I guess I'll hold my move for now as like a reaction.
Okay.
Running forward.
Mr. Sen, would you like to do something?
Besides reloading a grenade, sprinting as fast as he can to catch up, which is within human limitation.
It is within human limitation.
Well,
I know you don't want to manifest your magical powers right now.
Never. Never that.
Fair enough.
Well, then if I can't fly, then I'll just run. So I'm gonna use magic to get those cheetah legs and haul ass.
Alrighty. Use magic.
Can't monsters already do things beyond human limitation?
Oh, monster scan.
They're not human, so.
Yeah, but the monstrous is part monster, so like.
Yeah, part monster.
Wouldn't you be faster as a doggo mode?
You mean Foxo mode?
It's
I haven't really cleared out whether shapeshift is a free action or not.
We sort of have, because you've asked me before, and I said it
I
takes.
did.
Yeah, and I gave you an answer, and I said doing partial like transformations you can do, but doing like a full body transformation it takes a little bit more time.
Yeah, that's why I got the cheetah legs
Yeah.
to go
Are we
fast.
Are we talking red fox or gray fox? By the way, because there's a 10-mile difference between those two motherfuckers.
Red fox.
Red Fox.
All right, 31.
I can
Huh.
I can use magic to become a big fox, but
I
You
wonder.
know, Tommy.
I wonder what kind of fox red is. I wonder if
You're right.
red
No, you're
is
right.
a red
You're right.
fox or a gray fox.
You're
I
right.
really wonder.
You know what? You know what? Sorry I asked, alright?
Either way, yes, you are successfully able to catch up to where Enlil is, and are now closer to it. And Wallace, this is you at the end of the turn. What would you like to do?
Fucking.
I will say, because you've used like read about situation about this thing to try and like get at least glean some information off of it, I would probably give you the +1 here, like if you were acting on it. So
Like acting on what I might know about Martins from the previous hunt.
well, the fact that you
Or
were
just-
using read about situation earlier to glean, I'm desperately
Yeah.
trying to remember the 3 questions you asked, and I'm
I
pretty sure
asked-
that was dangers you haven't noticed yet, and you
Yeah,
definitely noticed the Martin. So
yeah. That and then best way out and best way to protect the victims.
yeah. So the something dangerous here, I would let you get the +1 from read about situation, by acting on sort of that, because this is the thing that it was dangerous. So
Well, I don't really know anything else to do other than roll, kick some ass, and try to shoot it in the legs to impede it more.
alrighty, roll me some ass kicking. Oh, the
Holy!
full success.
I was not expecting that one. I'm gonna be honest.
Wallace,
I would like to.
What extra effect would you like to take? I know you're not used to answering this question.
Yeah, this is a first for me.
Yeah, you're used to a mixed success at best.
True. Also, I forgot to ask. I'm not behind it, right? I'm like to the side of it.
Now you would be in front of it because it has turned around. So
Okay, then yeah. Then, I suppose I'll choose to suffer less harm as I am lacking in the armor department.
okay. Actually, I will say that you, while you don't know for like a fact, you have a fairly good feeling that with like how far away you are, you probably aren't going to get hit by this thing.
I figured, but I thought like
Yeah, I will.
maybe
I
it has
will.
some sort of ranged attack you don't know. I don't know about.
Yeah, I will. I will give you that. That suffer less harm
Okay.
doesn't really. That doesn't do anything for you here. So.
Then I will inflict terrible harm, I guess.
All right. In sort of aiming for the legs of this creature, you manage to hit a slightly cleaner shot, like up at the top of the leg, that sort of makes it stumble for a second, and you know that you got a damn good hit in.
Okay. Cool.
How much does your pistol do?
3.
3. Punk.
So it'd be 4, I guess, from the
Yeah.
total.
And then cool. All right. I believe that's everybody has gone. New round of actions. This thing starts spinning its tail and sort of is about to lunge forward.
I want to use magic to envelop the stone around its tail and trap it.
Okay. All right. I see what you're going for. Roll use magic.
I don't like the way you said that.
The stone you see comes up from out of the wall and sort of grasps the base of the tail, which stops it from moving quite as much. Something that you do notice is you're not sure how much you're going to be able to do stuff like this repeatedly, at least on the same part of the wall, as you see like the sort of integrity of the top of the wall. You're grabbing it up. Like there is only so much wall here to grab, essentially.
When I use the support beam to trap it.
Yeah, kinda. So, but it did at least part of what I'm assuming you were trying to do, which is stop it from doing whatever attack it is trying to do.
Yeah. Just happened to grab all the load-bearing stone.
I mean, this is a pretty big fucking wall, so like doing it once or twice isn't going to have too many problems, but using the wall repeatedly may have adverse effects.
Okay, gotcha.
Other than that, anybody else want to do something?
So it has had stone encapsulate its tail now.
Yes. Also, you did not specify which grenade did you load.
Foam. I said
Okay.
the same.
Okay. Cool.
I imagine it is still far range because again, human speed.
Yes, it is still far range.
That's fine.
You and Wallace are next to each other. I would say you are like now reasonably within range.
Okay.
By this point.
I mean, grenade launcher's long range anyway, so it's fine.
Yeah.
He's gonna try to slow it down for the people who are actually engaging it and fire a foam grenade at it. And the main benefit of the foam grenade is it puts out fire, so we'll see what that does.
Roll kick some ass.
I will once my Spotify gets out of my way. There we go. Don't know why that.
Mr. Sun has AirPods in, listening to some jams as he hunts
Mr.
with
Sun's
Martin.
listening to Mana Spotify, but he forgets that it's like not currently working.
Uh-oh.
Neither is his gun.
This is gone.
You see the grenade fire off, and
I love the concept of missing the wall entirely and some poor bystander. Like a sticky ass house.
So poor bystander just like gets covered.
Was this a new round of actions?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah,
As soon as
so
Miss
far-
decides what this does.
Me and Mr.
So you fire it a little short, and you manage to land the grenade right in front of where Enlil is, sort of making Enlil brace herself as it pushes her back a little bit. And as the sea foam sort of explodes and expands, it is like directly in the way of Enlil. It is going to give Enlil -1 on her next whatever she is doing.
Unfortunate.
Just gonna mark down an experience and quietly submit.
Sounds like my next move will be moving away from the monster since I'm blocked from engaging further. I'm assuming that goes both ways, and the monster shouldn't attempt to grab me.
I mean,
Am I still at about the same range as before, or would I be a little closer at this point?
you are a bit closer at this point. Like I said, you and Mr. Sun are like within reasonable range right now. So
Okay.
yeah.
What the fuck do I do here? If Enlil wants to take her turn first, then she may.
I mean, all I'm really looking to do is just back away from the monster. I don't think this warrants a roll, really, just yet.
Okay, so you're just sort of holding on to that action.
Yeah, I think so.
Okay.
What if I shoot at it again?
You could.
I think I'm gonna do that.
Fire.
Mixed success.
Excellent. You take your shot. You hit your mark. And then you see the tail. It hasn't gathered as much energy as it was wanting to, but it pulls itself forward from the sort of stone hand that was grabbing the base of the tail and launches what it has gathered in yours and Mr. Sun's direction.
Uh-oh.
At the both of you. This goes by, I imagine the two of you sort of standing more to the right of the wall, and Enlil and Red a little bit more to the left, so it doesn't hit Enlil or Red, and instead blasts forward towards the two of you. Enlil, if you would like to do something here before the two of them get hit, you may.
Wondering if a protect someone roll can work on two of them, or if I can smack the monster, thus making it miss.
It would really be. It has already fired. Like, essentially, it did this as the grenade hit in front of you, and you had to, like, step back a second. It fired the blast. So it is, in this sort of split second, you may protect a person if you're going to protect somebody.
Why do you make me choose?
Well, just ask Mr. Sun and Wallace why they rolled a fail and a mixed success.
It's not my fault. It's the dice fault.
So upset. I'm so upset.
Ingy.
Because I can't imagine she would do any sort of kicks and ass rolls right now. Protect someone is the highest thing on the mind, and if I can only protect one, she'd probably pick Mr. Sun in the heat of the moment.
Okay.
That's understandable.
Roll protect somebody.
Would I get my +1 from Preternatural Speed, or am I still at -1 from the Seafoam Stagger?
It would even out. So.
Okay, so
Yeah.
+0.
Yep.
Let's go.
That is a successful protect someone. You can't. I won't let you take the like deal harm to the monster, since it wouldn't really make sense in this situation. But you may take any other effect under protect someone.
I imagine it would be suffer little harm.
Okay. And with that, you throw yourself in front of Mr. Sun and manage to sort of, with your blade, like, deflect some of the fire. And Mr. Sun, you are completely safe. Wallace.
I can't protect them both.
You take 2 harm as the fire rolls over you, and you feel scorch marks sort of just right around your chest where the full brunt of it hits, and your clothes are now on fire.
Stop, drop, and roll.
This is now a new round of actions.
Do I need to roll to put out the fire?
I would have you act under pressure to try and, like, put out the fire.
Okay.
You are. This is, if anything is act under pressure, this would be it.
Yeah, I figured.
Could he jump in the foam?
That could be part of acting under pressure.
So slash, I was taken aback. I imagine all of my clothes are on fire, right? It's not just.
I would say it is mostly anything you were wearing, like chest up, like hip up. So your pants are fine.
Okay.
No need to whip out that thing.
I wasn't planning on taking off my clothes, but I mean, Wallace has taken off his shirt before.
It's true.
Let
me see those Redditor abs.
Yeah, Redditor abs for sure. I mean, he has +1 tough, so he probably has
for
some
each
muscle.
of his subscribed Reddit.
That's a lot. Yeah, I'll act under pressure to try to, like, put out the fire, whether that be taking off the shirt and, like, stamping on it or jumping in the fucking foam.
Alrighty.
dude. You hate to see it.
Wallace, as one can imagine, isn't used to being on fire. And,
Gosh, I want to roll help out so much.
I mean, you could.
Maybe I can get that up to a 7.
I will also say, the three of you see this thing start to dart away, like it is trying to turn tail. After seeing the commotion it has started to cause.
What a coward.
Is it running away from the city, or is it just running down the wall?
It is just running farther down the wall.
Oh my god. I just want to neutralize this thing and get away from Populous, so that way you can figure out how to better prepare for next time.
I need to roll this help out.
Do it.
I don't think that's enough.
No, that
It
is.
is enough, but you expose yourself to danger.
I will say this in the total of it, in you trying to like put out the flames on Wallace, and trying to assist him with that, amidst the sort of flailing, somewhat scared Wallace, you manage to catch a few birds of your own, Enlil, and just take 1 harm. So you put yourself
Enlil
in
doesn't
danger.
actually help out that well, but like from the remaining foam on her, Wallace's fire gets put out.
I will say the fire is put out, and no more harm is done to Wallace.
I'm gonna go fucking get my chainmail from my home. Fight this thing.
Well, Enlil doesn't wear metal armor.
I said I have to.
No, Dragon said it in chat.
Oh.
That was Candace that showed up in metal armor, I believe.
I suppose
Mm-hmm.
we don't
Second.
know whether or not the walls are evacuated yet.
I mean, I don't imagine there's anyone in the wall, but probably on top, yeah.
I'm sure it's so much faster than him that it doesn't matter, but Mr. Sun rushes to at least stay within grenade fire range. And
Okay.
he will reload yet another foam grenade.
Mr. Sun strapped on both parts of his chest with fucking hundreds of grenades ready to fire. Looking like Rambo.
I think I said he carries a bandolier of 12.
Something along
Dang.
those lines.
And if he kills an enemy, it fully replenishes.
Fortunately not.
Thank you,
Oh
Risk
my
of
gosh,
Rain.
and his dash replenishes too?
Yo, and his special skill? Oh my god, I wonder
Nice.
what that is. Either way, Red, is there something that you would like to do since you have not taken a turn? You see Mr. Sun like rushing past you as he is trying to keep up with this thing to try and
God,
get another grenade off.
I just wish there was water, man.
Yeah.
Like, I don't really know what to do. I guess, what I can try doing right now is just use magic to like shoot a water bolt at it. While running with Mr. Sun.
Okay. We'll use magic. Excellent. You fire a water bolt and you see it like make contact with the back of it, and it's sort of like you see a part of the fire just get like put out for a second, and then it like fires back up. It flares back up. There we go. There's a cool word that I was looking for. And it is slightly hindered, but it continues on.
Oh, I have an idea.
New round of actions.
So, just to description's sake of the wall, it's like these pillars, palisades, whatever they're called, are like towers that rise up a little bit above the wall itself, and that's where the stairs are and like the gates at the bottom, right?
Yes.
Okay. So, in order to enter into the stairwell area, there's like doors, right?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm going to shoot the door.
You're gonna try to just lob it like
Yeah,
way
I'm going to
over
shoot
to where
past
it
it
is.
and make it so it can't keep going away from us. It has to come at us.
Whew. Okay. I will say you guys are like at the sort of in between point right now. You're sort of in between the second and third dot, in between the two gates that go into the ridge. That would be a pretty far shot.
Beyond long.
Yeah. I would say if you got to that, by the time you guys, if you find some way to like continue keeping up with this thing, then you could probably take that shot.
Wait, where are we again?
If you're looking at the map, there's the two gates that are in the ridge.
Wait, we're in Nightnaw now?
Yeah, you guys had ran up to that second gate.
Oh, yeah, you're
as
right.
you guys were investigating. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, you're right.
And
I
then
forgot
you
about
went
that.
to the other side of that gate and started chasing.
I see. Alrighty.
So if you can, if there's some way that somebody else can help you, like, keep up, then, I will let you take this shot that you were trying to take.
Piggyback right on Emma.
Oh my god. I just got the stupidest thought.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. You know how I rode Ash out of the fire and falling debris when we killed the groundskeeper, right?
Road?
Hans.
What are the odds that I could also do that for Mr. Sun right now?
I mean, you've already done cheetah leg mode. It wouldn't be too far of a stretch to go a little bit more bestial at this point if you want to use magic.
So I heard a shapeshift to my red fox form and use magic to become big enough. Then that works.
Yeah.
Cool.
And
I'm gonna, while we're running, I'm gonna turn to Mr. Sun and be like, don't ask questions. Get on me. And then I turn into a red fox and use magic.
use magic. We'll see how this goes.
Oh, man.
Mixed success. Pick a glitch.
I'm gonna say short duration. We get one shot.
Better make it count, Mr. Sun. You hop onto the back of Red and sort of the larger fox form, and you can sort of feel like that form isn't lasting. You can already feel it starting to diminish, but you are catching up and now in range with the door if you can lob this grenade over.
This is not how he envisioned his day would be going.
Since you are not attacking a creature, I would definitely say this is a situation where it is act under pressure rather than kick some ass.
I think I'm better at that.
Well, that's a good thing then.
Cool, right? Yeah, that's cool. Let's go. I have 3 of that. Let's go. Oh, piss. Kind of like, because he's having to essentially ride a not creature that is meant to be ridden.
Yeah. You see the grenade fly up and over, and you see it hit the door and expand with a very satisfying thump in the distance. But you're not necessarily sure how long that will hold / what the creature will do about it. But
oh, it's loud as hell when it goes off. The thunk is when it's fired.
True. Yeah, that's what that's what I was saying. You heard it in the distance.
Okay.
You just lobbed this thing pretty fucking far away from you.
I hate this situation. Why am I a mount?
I had the same question. Why are you a mount?
Either way, you are at least somewhat successful, and Red, you are feeling the need to stop being a mount.
Yeah.
Not because you have to, but because it feels wrong.
Yeah, I do. I give a little and fall behind Mr. Sun, and then transform back as a human. Just roll through. God, I hate this.
That's a real we will never speak of it again kind of moment.
Bonks.
Can't wait for this to show up in the Wallace report.
Hans.
The Wallacington Post.
It's going to be really nondescript. A lot of that's going to be totally phased out. It's just going to say, at one point, Mr. Sun mounted Red. And back to the creature, we...
I'm going to just
It was really
stop
wild.
listening.
In the distance, you see... you see the Hunter Martin get close to that foamed door, and it tries to scratch at it, and is realizing that it is not having great luck, and it then proceeds to sort of grip onto the side of the wall, and you see it start to slide down that side of the wall. It is going down down the wall towards the outside.
That is cheating.
So it does not have a good way to really climb, but it is at least
Which way outside? Into the city or out of the city?
into the ridge. So
Not really city.
Hey, people live there.
Not real civilian, so it doesn't matter.
man,
This is where all the prisoners are.
Yeah.
Feeling the rising tension.
Yeah. Uh-oh.
I mean, some people choose to live in the ridge. It's Some people also choose to live in the ridge in other ways.
Kind of.
By
Choose
choosing to do
indirectly.
crime.
Some people are coerced to live alternative lifestyles.
Um, Either way, it is slowly but surely dropping down towards the ridge.
I can't help but
I really want to knock it off the wall. I just don't have a way to do it without jumping.
yeah, I can't help but stave away the thought of jumping off the wall and just fucking cannonballing onto the monster to knock it off the wall.
That's like
Monster was
100%
Sonic.
what I want to do right now.
The
I'm
monster
not
was
going
Sonic.
to.
You're gonna neutral be the monster, like hello?
Yeah, I'm homing attacking it. No, I'm not gonna do that. That would fucking
Super
kill
Ash.
all of us.
No, I'm gonna Lucina stage spike it.
All right, smashing you
Game.
aside, are there buildings and stuff under it?
Somewhat around where the gate is, yes.
Okay. So a grenade is still out of the question.
Yeah, just launching a grenade down there could mean you hit somebody's house.
Yeah.
That's fine.
No, it's not. Even if I did hit the creature, we still have a chance of it landing on somebody's house or debris from the wall landing on somebody's house.
That's fine.
No.
I feel like
They're not
Is
citizens, right?
Is it a new round of action or
Yeah, I think so.
Yes. I will say this thing is, like, at this point, quite
Wait.
a ways from, anybody.
Wait, is it a new round of action? Enlil and Wallace still haven't gone for this one.
yeah.
I guess that's true.
oh?
You
The
guys
only
were
thing that's
dealing with the
really-
fire situation, though, so you guys were
That was
still, like...
You're very far behind.
yeah. Let's
I
see.
feel like the only thing that's really stopping me from actually doing the Lucina stage spike is that if it hits the ground and doesn't immediately die, I know what Hunter Martins do. And there are a lot of buildings down there.
And
Yep.
you would also probably take a lot of harm from jumping off the fucking wall.
Yeah, several 100 feet drop.
Not if I'm suddenly not in the air anymore.
Well, it depends. Do you keep that momentum?
Well, I'm not going all the way to the bottom. That'd only be like a 15-foot drop for me.
I mean, this thing is actively making its way down the wall right now. Somewhat slower, but...
So yeah,
I'm
it's
gonna
gonna be
read a
for
bad
like
situation.
after they're done. Oh yeah, you go.
I was just making my move known. You can keep talking.
Hold one.
I'm just
Oh.
kind of thinking like, can I like displace a shelf of the stone of the wall in front of it to make it face plants? Or is it too far away?
Yeah, not with the distance. It is...
Okay.
Is the palisade or whatever, is that still on fire? Was it on fire?
The one behind?
Yeah. Because are we still by the gate?
No, you guys are, like, some distance away from it. Like I said before, around, like, the second or third, dot. In between the bottom one and the top one. So, you guys are still some distance. But you do look back, and you see that, the fire has at least calmed down.
Okay. So we're about halfway between two of the gates then. That's
Yes.
unfortunate. But ideal, I guess. What's the best way? Oh, I have to decide between two questions. What's my best way in terms of trying to get ahead of the monster? Like trying to get down to the ridge and meet it there, kind of deal.
You could go to like the other side of the palisade, because just like the other gate, there is the sort of connector to the other side. Since the one side is now construction foamed, you could try going to the other side and then going down it. There is only an opening into the tower from the from inside the walls. Like there is only a sort of door to get into the palisade from inside the wall. So to get back up on top of the wall, if that is what the Martin is trying to do, it would need to go through the gate, which of course is currently closed, and then get back up on top of the wall.
Okay. But is it trying to get back on top of the wall? That's the real question.
Why is it running from us? Is the actual question.
It has a goal probably, but we don't know what that goal is.
Man, if only there was a way that you could try and figure out that goal.
Yeah, that'd be crazy.
That'd be crazy.
I guess Emerald now she wants to act. 'Cause I've used my turn.
All I can think is to just run over there and throw my sword at it in hopes that it knocks it off the wall. Other than that, my action would just be don't do anything.
I mean, if you roll a 10 or above and kick some ass, force it where
Oh.
you want it to be.
Hmm.
I'm just concerned about what happens when it hits the ground. In my head, I think nothing can survive that fall without wings.
The larger you are, the harder you die.
So true.
Yeah.
A whale turns into liquid at that height. Or an
Yeah, it's a
elephant,
very big creature.
It's about elephant sized.
That'll be a kick some ass roll.
If you are actually throwing your sword, I'm going to have you roll this with, like, at least a -1. Because this is not a maneuver that you have, like, that you are known to
Practice?
do. Swords are not for throwing.
Yeah, it's not something I'd practice.
Plus, while you would be attacking from the high ground, like, it is quite a bit ways away from you. It would be almost more of a drop than a throw. I don't feel like this would be as effective as you think it might be.
Well,
Hmm.
in that case, I don't think I have anything to do.
Okay. Um,
Unless I can cut through a seafoam door. Is that something I can do?
yeah, you could try to just sort of cut through the foam that Mr. Sun has made.
So has Mr. Sun just kind of locked us up here on the wall?
No, like I
Well,
said,
come
you're
back
It
you're
to
not
certainly
that
slowed the creature down.
yeah, you're not that far from literally another entrant or like exit downwards. You
Okay.
have it because there's the connector that goes along the top that you can get to the other side.
Okay.
Although if that thing wasn't able to break through the seafoam door, I imagine I'd have a hard time.
We could probably just go to the other side and go down.
And let's do that.
Yeah, sure. So y'all head to the other side and head down. What is your guys's sort of game plan moving forward here as you guys sort of regroup and put some pedal to the metal as you run down?
Where is it at this point? Like along the
Um,
wall?
As far as like it is making good headway, it is like a good distance down the wall at this point.
Coming
like-
towards us?
No, like down the wall. It is.
Straight down.
Yes.
Yeah, we're trying to descend the staircase.
Um,
I mean, while we spend likely an entire round descending stairs, I would like to do an investigation and try to think of one of the very clear things in that.
yeah, I was
And
also
that
thinking
is,
the same thing.
what was it going to do?
That was my idea too. That's...
You can go ahead and do it. You're smarter.
I mean, but you said it, so
Well, I think you have better sharp than me. I have 1 sharp.
I have 3.
There we go.
Alright, I will.
Wallace
do
do
it.
be the thinker. Even if both of you are thinking the same thing, Wallace probably would have gotten the answer first.
Another 9. Let's go.
Hold 1.
Well, what was it gonna do? Haha.
From what it was doing, you could tell that it was very actively just trying to destroy as much on the top, whether that be actively hunting hunters that are on top of the wall or destroying any of the battlements that are there. As you guys are running, like thinking about it now, looking back, there were particular scorch marks and probably like now faulty wiring after being blasted from those Manatech alarm systems. And if you had to guess, it is going to try to get back inside the walls so it can continue its plight on the other half of the walls.
Yeah, I figured.
So, I have a proposition.
Which is?
I use magic to fly over the foam gate to the other side of the wall while everyone else is running there so I can get there earlier.
Where are you trying to go? Like you guys are already past where the foam gate is.
Yeah, at this point we're descending the stairs down.
Come on. Oh well.
Yeah. What are you?
I suppose there's not much then.
Okay.
Not much I can do in a stairway.
Well, I guess we have to go meet it to where it's going down the wall, right? We didn't bring anything with us.
Yeah. Guys, like after we're done descending and inside the walls, would there be like any water or anything nearby?
No major sources. The only major sources that you can think of are like the
Stupid capitalism.
like the sewers, I guess.
Right, we
I
gotta dunk it
mean,
into the sewer.
the water didn't seem to really hinder it, though.
Yeah.
That's true.
I'm gonna investigate a mystery and ask what can hurt it.
All right. Well, investigate a mystery first, and we'll see if you can do the second part.
I
Hey,
Hey,
he's
a
can.
one. What can hurt it? You know the biggest thing about the Hunter Martin before the Winter Hunter Martin, which is pretty much what you guys are going off of reference. The water that you used against that one helped you because you guys had some forward thinking and thought it's going to freeze the water, it can freeze itself. If you hit this one with water, since it has, instead of an aura of cold, it has that aura of heat, it is going to instantly boil the water, which some of the water may not even necessarily hit it if it evaporates fast enough, but more dangerously could hurt other hunters or other facilities around if they're hit with this sort of boiling point water. If you throw a casket of water at this thing, it is going to explode the casket. That is what you can think of. The biggest thing would be trying to thinking of a way that you can halt this thing's progress, so you can hit it enough to try to get it into that state where it's going to try to explode. And trying to find a safe place to do that. Which is a lot. But
All I can think of is just more seafoam grenades. We need a lot of them.
Hmm.
it is sort of at this point, as you guys are descending the stairs, that time is starting to continue on to shadows.
Okay. So if we can get it in that state where it can explode, we know Red can use earthen magic. So would it be possible to try to encase it in like stone from the ground, or like?
Since it's as big as it is, it's possible.
That probably be 2 people job.
Yeah.
Or a one-person job with some time for setup. So if you
Yeah.
guys were able to essentially buy enough time and keep it in place, Red would be able to encase it. But
This is the
It
same
would-
tower we initially went up.
No,
no, this is the different one.
the one we went up was in Berry Hook, and now
Yes.
we're in Night Knot.
Where do you suppose you guys want to lure it? Because maybe I can head there ahead of time and just set up.
Hmm.
Will luring it even work?
It is. It seems to be
It-
actively attacking the wall's
Seems to be
defenses.
running away from us in particular.
Hmm. I don't know that it's necessarily running away from us, or instead trying to go towards its objective, which is destroying more of the wall, or its defenses, rather.
Perhaps if Red stations more north and Night Knot on the wall, she could set up a trap for it.
But that might risk damaging the infrastructure of the wall using that much of it to encase the monster.
Well, assuming this thing wants to get back up on the wall,
So
Doing it one of the stronger parts of the walls, like one of the battlements, one of those like dots on the wall. It could reasonably be done without like damaging the wall too much. Doing it on the I just want to give that as like that is most certainly an option if you guys want to do this on the wall. It is possible.
Hmm.
I mean,
So
the
where-
gate's still closed, actually, you said, right?
Yes.
I feel like probably
and
the place I would go is right in front of the gate. And if it tries to breach through said gate, then I have it prepared to enclose it.
I will say right now is a good opportunity to update you guys on the monster's location. As you guys sort of get to the bottom, you hear a pounding on the gate.
It's on the other side of the gate?
Yes.
Or are we on the night knot side of it?
You are on the night knot side of it. It is on the ridge side of it.
Okay.
And you hear a pounding on the gate, and the gate is made of like two huge like steel doors, so you know that it will hold for some amount of time, but it is actively trying to break through this gate. So you guys have some amount of time to set up wherever you want to set up. It is up to you.
The fuck is this thing breaking through giant steel doors?
Well,
It is fairly large.
It is, would you say 8 meters, 11 meters?
10 meters, not including its tail.
Oh, okay, so
Oh,
really,
that's pretty
really
big.
big.
and it is capable of controlling the heat of things.
It's like
Yeah.
32. That's 32 feet without the tail included.
Look, all I'm saying is jet fuel can't melt steel doors, but like a Hunter Martin might be able to.
Well, jet
So-
fuel on its own doesn't melt anything.
My
Oh,
kind of
boy.
thought. Actually, no, I probably wouldn't think of this.
I mean, what were you going to say?
That Mr. Sun preemptively sea foams the area in front of the door or the gate.
Yeah, it's a pretty good idea.
To slow it down enough and then find a way to impede it while I take the time to encase it.
I will say that like with how the seafoam is and how it works, like it is when it is released from the grenade, it is like essentially a liquid to start, and then it solidifies into that foam. If the foam isn't like on the Hunter Martin, it probably wouldn't impede it that much. The only other thing that it is like essentially strong and somewhat soft, so it would probably break through the door and then just run over the seafoam. Unless you had like these grenades rigged to go off.
Nope.
So
How far away is the truck? Fairly decent run, I imagine.
yeah,
Yes.
it's a runaway. Probably not impossible to get though. Especially maybe with some help that you might know about, Mr. Sun.
I can't call. My phone's dead.
I'm not saying you have to call anybody.
Oh.
He's saying you gotta like use the grass like Twilight Princess style.
I'm saying you
what?
were the only person in this group, other than, I guess, the other person that would know another way to get there. From one place to another very fast.
Where?
Oh. Oh, I see. How long is that door gonna hold?
You have some amount of time. You see like bits of red like around the center of the door as you hear it like blast, but you know it's going to
Damn.
hold for like at least, oh no, maybe like an hour or two as this thing just constantly attacks it.
Okay. This thing's really big, and I'm gonna run out of ammo at this point, and also I have a large weapon that I think would be good at fighting it, especially if we're gonna fight it in a hallway. So he's gonna take his grenade launcher and the bandolier and hand it to Wallace.
Oh,
And Lil, come with me to the truck, and we'll be back well before that door is broken.
Well,
piggyback ride.
And then if he's gonna look to Enlil and give a bit of a wink, and then run to get out of line of sight from them. If she follows.
weird.
Angrily
Anyway,
follows.
so what I'm probably gonna do is set up some support walls behind the gates to create a small space to hopefully hamper it from not directly stop it, but to impede it.
Okay. So that's what you sort of want to do with your action here.
Yeah, just
Okay.
setting up earthen walls or ramparts or whatever
Okay.
to
Sort of like
help.
shrink the amount of space here for when it
Yeah.
breaks through.
Yeah, make it really narrow.
Roll some use magic for me.
Wallace is gonna try to figure out how the fuck to use this grenade launcher that he's been handed.
Okay, I will say since you have some time to like examine it here, you will like originally I was gonna be like, you have no fucking idea how to use this thing. I'll probably have like if you would have done this in the middle of combat, I would have been like, yeah, take a -1 as you try to take a shot, because this is some pretty fucking intense weaponry for somebody who's
Yeah,
never used it before.
for a fucking civilian
Yeah.
who goes out to the waste as a hobby.
But yeah, I will say since you're able to sort of take some time, you have at least an idea of sort of the kickback and like the know-how of how to use it. And you just sort of spend your time there examining it like what the what the fuck.
Fuck have I been handed?
Yeah, so if you're going to end up using this during the fight, you will not take a penalty.
Okay, cool.
Let's jump over to Enlil and Mr. Sun as you guys sort of turn a corner into a dark alley.
Okay. Enlil, I have a lot of explosives in the truck, and it's an armored truck. So if you can do the blinding flash of light thing that you did before, and I don't know,
Get us to the truck?
or just me, really. I mean, I'll drive it back, and then you can just say you went on your own. I don't know how your magic works.
It would have to be me or me and you.
Oh. I did not know that.
Yeah, it's not easy to carry a person, but I can try.
Oh.
As you saw the first time, it didn't go so cleanly, but
He's going to cross his arms, have a smug look. Well, if it's not me, for once, being the person withholding information that's turning out detrimental for others. But if you can do your best and try not to
why do I feel so on the spot right now?
put us underground or something. Is that a possibility?
What, that we end up underground or in a wall?
Yeah.
I don't think so.
Okay. Do your best. I believe in you, Enlil. He's going to close his eyes.
Here we go.
Roll me, I believe, plus weird.
Oh, thank God.
The
What
full
the hell happened to
success.
Elvis?
You,
And
and then
plus
you
a 0.
imagine the lucky roll. Yep, that's the 5 and 5. You imagine a place that you have been before, which was the
Mr. Sun's truck with
Mr.
his
Sun's
comfy
truck?
seats.
Oh shit, you get us in the truck.
And the two of you appear
I have a good memory.
yeah, the two of you appear next to the truck, I will say. So as to not go from like appearing in the truck and like having your legs clipped into the seats. You appear
Okay, that's fair.
directly outside of the truck and sort of that blinding flash of light.
Glitch in the Lacrimatrix.
And Mr. Sun, as per usual with traveling like this, you probably feel just a smidgen sickly, but it was a little bit better than last time.
Oh, that's good. Oh
Try
God.
not to use magic around you since I know you don't like it.
It's fine. It's not the kind of magic that I don't like.
Exactly like people knowing about it.
Yeah, that's why I had you come with. If you want, you can whoosh back or hop in shotgun, and he gets in
I'll
the truck.
gladly ride with you.
Sounds like you don't even trust your own magic. And we're on the same side. Wait a minute.
Less that I'm unsure of my magic and more just that there's a small excitement of riding the shotgun truck with Mr. Sun.
Okay. Are we on the inside or the outside part of the wall right now?
You're on the inside part of the wall.
Perfect. Then we drive back.
Perfect. Mr. Sun, since you technically haven't taken a move, is there anything you would like to do?
I mean, just like how I think wood chipper beats everything, I think getting hit by a truck at least hurts a thing.
Mr. Sun fucking runs over on Martin with his truck.
I don't know, drive fast and good.
Why do I have you roll for hitting somebody with a fucking truck?
I
think
that's,
I'm.
that's you.
Under pressure.
I am actively deciding between act under pressure, kick some ass, and I haven't quite decided yet. So I'll let you know when I do.
Sure enough.
I'm pretty sure this thing is bigger than your truck.
Hey, this is like a U-Haul.
Yeah,
It's a pretty big truck, but it's also a pretty
Dang.
big fucking rat. So
yeah.
Yeah.
11 meters is quite big.
Yeah, it's long. It's like long cat. It's not, girthy. It's just long.
yeah, Martin is sort of a type of ferret, but I mean it is still fairly large. Like
Yeah.
it
for
isn't.
sure.
It
Definitely
isn't just
eat me whole.
long.
It's a big boy.
It's a big boy.
I guess if there's a roll for getting there next round and setting up to drive into it when the door opens. But if I can just do that, then I'm not going to roll anything or risk anything.
Okay, I will say you're good with that help from Endel to sort of drive this back up and over. I will say, since you sort of since there isn't really any other option other than taking the main roads when it comes to driving a vehicle through Lacrimosa, other than some choice like larger alleys, you do end up passing by somewhat near Middle Tower if there's anything that you want to pick up there while you're there.
Would we have time?
I mean, yeah,
Bet.
since Enel teleported you guys over there and, like, boom. Like I said, that this wall is
Oh,
just
yeah,
being
you said, like, an
attacked
hour.
relentlessly for, like, an hour and some change, so you do have some time if you want to grab anything from Middle Tower.
I
What
don't.
is there to grab?
I don't think there's any, like a cup of coffee, maybe. We have the time.
I
Uh,
mean, is there
I-
any of the equipments that you want to grab? Because you guys did not specify anything when you guys were at
No.
Middle Tower to start with. So
Maybe I can get some burn cream and some bandages.
Get the
I've
Martin
taken
blood.
2 harm.
it's true. Yeah. I would say that. Yeah. If you guys stop by, Jackie can sort of fix you up, and normally I would have that be like your turn this segment, but since Mr. Sun isn't doing anything,
Yeah, I'll use my turn for that.
yeah, that's totally valid.
My turn is to rush her over and then make a pot of coffee while she's getting healed up. But then we return.
Cool. So I guess heal 1 or heal 2 because of resilience.
1 + 1.
And while you were there, I will. Is there any of the equipment that you are going to want from
Let's
the
see.
armory?
Chompy's damaged. The Invisicloak is not useful in this scenario. We could use the gas canister that is a repellent, maybe.
Well, it can also
Huh?
daze it.
Yeah, we'll grab that.
Okay, 4 canister it is.
4 canister it is.
I love that I ended up giving you guys the glass lens because it was something that kept being asked as like, can I stream? Can I like do video? And then it hasn't been used since because it's been fairly action heavy hunts since then.
I don't think we've had a reason to take pictures of fucking anything since then.
Mainly also like kind of a power outage right now.
Yeah.
Mr. Sun's phone doesn't work.
Just get solar charge phone.
Yeah. Give it to Ash, have her charge it.
Ah, yes, the resident middle tower battery. Definitely doesn't overcharge the phone by accident because of just the high amounts of electricity she can output. Just fucking scorches it.
Here comes that 1% volume music.
Yeah, I'm not gonna plug it into God though.
You guys head back over to the walls and sort of start to finish your preparations. And as you and Mr. Sen get back to the wall, Enlil, you look at the gate and you can see that from when you guys left, there is like the gate has heated up significantly, and you can see the like bottom middle of it starting to bend.
Oh, fun.
All right. So-
And with that, we sort of it is around sunset at this point as you guys sort of took that time to prepare.
So
So,
there's 2 ways that I've thought of like how to like structure my big magic.
hmm.
One of them is just like the old faithful Earth Dome, you know. And the other one I thought of like a Jenga tower, like, but like the piece that makes it fall over is the gate. like the gate smashes open and I have like a pillar of earth just like waiting for the hunter Martin.
That would like crush down on top of it.
Yeah.
I sort of see what you're saying. Well, it's up to you. Either way, it's going to be big magic to sort of start setting this up. So.
Yep. Which is what I am doing while they're doing all that.
Okay. Well, you were saying that the thing that you were doing while they were driving was setting up the like barricades, and that is what I had you do the use magic for. Like,
Would it really take like an hour to do all that though? Oh well.
Didn't even take us an hour to get here.
that was your sort of move for the section. That was you preparing.
I made that with the assumption that I would be able to big magic. Oh well.
Either way, if you wanted to
Alright.
sort of start the big magic now,
Yeah,
You
I'll
could.
do that.
so how this is going to work is this is going to be over the course of sort of a few turns as we get started here, and we'll sort of see where your successes or mixed successes take us and how much time this ends up taking. As
Cool.
you see the doors getting ready to sort of pop. So, roll your first use magic roll as everybody gets ready.
Nine.
Alrighty. I guess it would make the most sense for this to be the sort of dome.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Yeah.
So like,
You sort of are like,
so the way I kind of thought about it is that like, I'm basically like shaping the dome beneath the earth before I actually activate it.
yeah, okay. Cool.
So like, I make the dome beneath the earth, and then when I spring it, it all comes up instantly.
You're sort of like hardening the earth down below and getting ready to just sort of snap it
Yeah, like-
shut above.
Yeah, like cutting it from the other earth to separate it and like putting it in.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I we're on the same wavelength here. So we'll say it is weakened effect, so it's not quite going as fast as you would hope as you were trying
Alright.
to do this. This is a little bit bigger of a project than you're probably used to. So
Definitely. I have
And-
not tried something like this.
you would know to be able to like shout to everybody that you're gonna need some more time as the gates burst open, and little Mr. Sun, Wallace, you see in front of you the Hunter Martin. Let's sort of picture ourselves where we are, because I know, Mr. Sun, you are in the truck right now. So,
Yes. Before Enlo gets out, he's gonna make sure she has the spore canister just in case somebody outside needs it.
Okay. So I guess I'd be just outside the shotgun of the truck as he's like throwing that to me.
all right. And Wallace, are you sort of more off to the side? I assume you were not like in front of the gate, at least
Oh,
directly.
absolutely not.
Yeah.
I imagine I'd be back closer to probably where Red is doing her magic, just so I can sort of stay next to her and make sure that the Martin doesn't get close enough. Maybe a little ahead of Red, just a little bit though, but relatively close.
Cool. So as this thing bursts forward, Enlil, Mr. Sun, and Wallace, what do you want to do?
How far away from the door are we currently?
I would say you and Red are like a good, probably like 40-ish, 50-ish feet away from the wall. Like, put good distance between you and what's going to be happening so you don't get interrupted. So you would be within range if you wanted to take shots. And also, I'm assuming Wallace still has the grenade launcher?
Yeah, he probably wouldn't put it away as something he can use now, but I don't know if I want to use it quite yet.
Yeah.
And do we... Can we like physically see where Red is doing this magic or no?
Yeah, I would say there is like, just to sort of make it more evident for the other hunters, Red probably would have like made some sort of ring. Like you can just sort of barely see like sort of a ring of dirt where it's going to come up, where it's like been disturbed. So
yeah, so I imagine we want to bring it closer to us and put enough damage on it that it would want to do its explosion thing so that we can trap it in the dome. The seafoam grenades don't do harm, do they? They just impede?
yeah.
Okay.
It's early AFK.
No, I'm. Wait, because one of the plans is to put it in like a stone cage, essentially, right?
Yeah, the plan, or the plan at least I was envisioning was...
Yeah, the plan I envisioned was also the same as Nook.
Yeah,
where you damage it enough, and then I seal it before it explodes and kills everyone.
Yeah, that was the game plan with the big dome. So I don't know if Emil or Mr. Sun want to take their move first, because I kind of want to stand by on reaction.
I don't know what you plan to do with a truck.
Well,
I feel like I shouldn't be in front of the truck.
Right. I was going to get ready to ram it with the truck in case the cage missed.
Ah.
I mean, the truck isn't necessarily a bad starter to keep it from going, because now that it has broken through and sort of
Okay.
gathered itself, it is
Maybe
trying
it doesn't
to
know
like
what a
sort
truck
of
is.
it is trying to run forward and like around the barricades that Red had made before, that are like try to like funnel it towards that cage. It is trying to run out and around to where the door on the tower is. So it is like about to come out of those barricades.
Maybe it'll think a truck is like a big monster it has to fight first. So I'm gonna hit the gas and kind of pedal to the floor and
Let's say hit the gas and kick some ass. Roll me a plus tough roll as you go head to head with the Hunter Martin.
Right. Hey, dice, like, you cool? Yes.
Yeah!
I feel like
I don't know how much damage a truck does.
I had already thought about this part. What extra effect do you want to take here?
What is forward again?
+1
Next
forward
roll.
is a +1 to their next roll.
Okay, I'm gonna give +1 forward to red.
Oh, okay. So as you hit the gas and hit the Martin, the Martin sort of like you see on either side the doors of the truck like start to heat up as the Martin has like reached around with its front claws and dug them into the car and is like pressing down and exerting heat on both like the sides and the front. You are not taking any direct damage here, except for... Actually, I'm gonna have you take 1 harm as, like... You probably get a little bit of whiplash from the car coming to, like, an immediate stop, essentially.
I'm gonna run this by you, and you are immune to all harm move effects under 0 and 1 harm. When the keeper would apply these to you, you ignore them.
So
Asphalt jungle.
yes, so that means that I can't like put a -1 on you here for your next roll.
Oh,
So
okay.
harm moves and harm effects, those are the extra shit that I do to you when I say take 1 harm. You take 0 harm, but like
Oh, okay.
any sort of situation or that is.
I took it for the healing. I didn't know about that.
It's still a good thing to have because you essentially like you get that whiplash and you feel that pain in your neck, but you sort of like swing your neck around and crack it, and you push down harder on the gas as you collect yourself. You are somewhat unfazed.
Hell yeah.
I will say your truck does start to take some damage though.
That's fine.
And of course, let me write down an actual fucking truck's worth of damage on this thing. All right. And as you sort of you hit it like right as it's coming out of those barricades and right in the middle of that circle that Red created. So you have it where you want it and ready for whatever, for like Rose to hit it, or Red to hit it, excuse me. Enlil, since Wallace is still holding his turn,
Yeah.
what would you like to do?
I would very much like to kick some ass.
Alright, roll me a roll here.
I
Okay.
can't imagine speed is too much of a factor here. Unless you would graciously allow it.
Oh, yeah, you were sort of up closer to this thing, so speed probably wouldn't.
Still didn't
No.
even do it.
Doesn't
Still
matter.
11s.
High roller Enlil. You run around to its flank as it is currently going head to head with a fucking
God.
truck.
I envisioned I would jump on top of the truck. Go for the head.
Now I'm the mount.
All right, what is the extra effect you want to take
I
here?
hate it here.
Can you stack forward?
I'm really thinking about that. I'm looking at that. Can I stack the +1 onto Red?
Yeah.
That's
I can
allowed?
do it. Yeah.
Let's go.
Bonuses
my
are allowed to
God.
be stacked as long as
Oh.
there's a few exceptions, like for example the Chosen's armor, you can't get any more armor,
true.
but like there's nothing saying that plus forwards can't be stacked, just like penalties can be stacked. If
Okay.
one is true, the other one is also true, so
There it is. +2 to Rose's big magic.
okay.
Let's go.
What the heck?
So that means she has a minimum roll of 7, I
Yes.
think.
Yeah.
Literally impossible to fail.
Excellent. Now we can start dealing some real damage to this thing.
Whoa, hold on. I think Miss is still holding on to a hold from earlier.
One hold.
One hold.
As the as you hit the Hunter Martin, are you actually jumping onto like the top of the truck and hitting this thing in the head? Okay. So as you do that, the tail of the Hunter Martin flicks up and a flare of fire, not like a full cone, but just a quick flare, rings out towards you, and I will have you take, you ignore like the brunt of it, but still take 1 harm, and you are now, like your coat and stuff is now on fire.
Oosh.
It was a very annoying hit. I'm pretty sure resilience and asphalt jungle do nothing against it being on fire for some reason.
They do stop me from doing any penalties to you here for being on top of a truck and taking damage. So there's that, I guess. But Wallace, what would you like to do?
How low to the ground is the tail?
Right now it is not, because it just flicked it up, like essentially above its head to do that shot. So it is currently like up in the air.
So it's kind of on its hind legs right now, like just holding onto the truck
Yeah.
that it was just fucking hit by. Can I try to like seafoam grenade the hind legs to try to keep it in the dome?
Yeah, sure. That would be a kick some ass, as I normally have Mr. Sunwell.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh, you hate to see that one.
Enjoy the XP.
Yeah, that sucks. That was like really low.
Yummy.
Wallace, as you launch this, you launch it just a little bit off. Probably just weren't ready for the first time that this thing actually kicked back against you. And that grenade rolls right under the front left tire of the, the back left tire of the truck, and covers the back wheel with that seafoam.
That sucks.
There's going to be 2 start of the turn rolls here, as Red roll to continue using your big magic.
With the +2 forward.
Yep,
With
yep.
the +2, yep. Big numbers.
Max roll. Almost
I think that's the
roll.
new highest we've gotten.
You feel that the dome is almost finished being made under them. It is close.
Just a little more.
Just a little bit more. Now, Mr. Sun, roll act under pressure as you try to control the jerk of your car, just like veering to the left as your back left wheel goes out.
Well, partial success.
Okay. How do I want to do this? I will have you... Oh! Haha, I have something. Worst outcome. You manage to sort of control it so you can still stick and, like, you just pull it extremely hard over to the right and keep yourself going and keep that pressure up against the Hunter Martin. But Enlil, you are forced up the top of this thing as it just jerks to the left and then corrects itself, and you fall off the side onto the ground. I will say just take 1 harm as this happens.
Whoops.
Okay.
It was either have Enlil take 1 harm or just lose the turn completely, and I decided on harm. Enlil and Wallace, what would you like to do?
I mean, I'm about to kick some ass again.
Go for it.
Yeah.
Here I go.
Another full
Maximum.
success. What's the extra effect you would like to take?
Suffer less harm.
Ooh, okay. I will mark your damage. You run up now to this thing's flank. And take another swing at it. And you do your normal amount of damage, as well as you hit it in a spot where it's hard for it to like reach that tail around to really like blast you with it. And now that you've spent enough time like fighting next to this thing, you sort of just brush off the heat as you get closer to it, and you back away again. I will say, unless you have an idea for how to get the fire off of Enlil, Wallace, Enlil is going to take another point of harm from the fire. At the
So
end of
I
the turn.
haven't taken harm yet.
You haven't
from the
taken
fixing
harm yet. I am opening this up as an option if Wallace can think of anything to do.
I mean, all I can really think of is to use the sea foam grenade, but I feel like that would ultimately impede Enlil more than it would help.
Well, you'd also need to reload it, so.
Yeah, true. Can I think of something other than like running up and pulling off the coat with my bare hands?
I mean, you could try if you wanted to act under pressure.
Let me weigh my options real quick. Because Enlil restarted from basically 0, right? After that heal.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm currently at 2 harm.
Fuck it. She helped me out. I'll help her out. I'll try to help her take off the coat.
All right. Give me an act under pressure.
Damn.
Come on, bro. You hate to see it. What was that? That's almost critical fail too. Again.
Wallace eating good.
Man. Yeah, this
Whilst
isn't even
eating
something that you're bad at. Like.
Yeah, I get to roll plus sharp when I roll act under pressure, and it's fucking 2-1 roll. Fantastic.
Man.
It's your second one of those, too.
Already isn't good enough.
Yep.
That's crazy. I don't think I've ever failed a plus 3 roll yet.
I keep failing them for some reason. All right, hit me. What happens?
You also
You
got
go to
that.
run up, and you go to run up and help Enlil with the fire, and as you are trying to like help her put out the fire, I am assuming Enlil, like, at immediately having your coat grabbed, probably wouldn't react like fully in kind to something like that.
Like a reflexive elbow.
Yeah. And Wallace, you are like knocked to the ground behind Enlil.
Okay.
On top of that, Enlil take the 1 harm.
This is so sad.
One
And
harm.
while it is a 0 harm sort of hit on you, Wallace, I will have you take a -1 forward, like from that. So
Cool.
Cool.
Can't believe how dirty I've done Wallace. This whole
I was
hunt.
literally just about to say, look how coordinated we are, but then that happened.
I wish I could heal wounds right now.
No, you're fine. Just set up the dome. It's okay. Running distraction for you.
That is the
The aristocrats.
sort of last round of that turn. Red. Give me another use magic.
You got it.
This is, of course, without, you no longer have that +2 from before. The mixed
barely
success.
off.
You hate to see it.
God.
I will say, because I said that you were so close, the short duration or like weakened wouldn't really make sense. I would say what would probably make the most sense here is you probably, having drained like most of the mana from the air, having to sort of focus in on yourself and deal a little bit of harm to yourself. So take the 1 harm as you sort of focus in to finish this thing off.
That's fair. Like, inexperienced with doing big magic. You know, focusing the wrong mana in the wrong places.
I will now say this spring-loaded trap is now ready. And you can, on like a reaction, trigger this thing whenever you want. I will say, like, the truck is still like partially over this, so that is the biggest thing now impeding you. So you now have this ready and can just send it as soon as you get the chance.
Okay.
And it was up to you if you want to like shout that out or whatever in character.
It's ready! I don't know. Like, it's ready! Yeah, we should all... We just need it to, be alone in there.
Did you get the truck out?
It seems so.
The truck's in the way.
Enlil, you can also see after your last hit that the tail is like starting to spin, and you sort of recognize what it's doing based on your fight with the last Hunter Martin. And Mr. Sun, being like face to face with this thing, you would also start to realize this happening.
Actually, I have the kind of perfect idea. Is the spore canister kick some ass to use?
Generally it just costs a mana crystal, and as long as you were somewhat nearby, I haven't had people roll for it, unless you're trying to like lob it a long distance. But if anything, it would be more in because of the car in the situation. I would say if anything, it would be act under pressure, but.
If you can hit it, that would stun it enough for the car to just back up out of there.
Sure. Act under pressure. 12.
Oh my goodness.
Nothing but dubs from Enlil today.
Nothing but net, as Enlil drops a mana crystal into the canister, and as it activates, tosses it over towards the front of the Martin, sort of under the truck, and the canister goes off, and the angered and now dazed Martin like drops the front of the truck and like shakes its head as it is currently, well, dazed.
I'm gonna throw it in reverse, and I'm gonna back it up.
I'm gonna also have you act under pressure, since your back wheel is all sorts of fucked up. And behind you, or somewhere behind you, is...
Mr. Sun is cool.
I swear.
I was going to say somewhere behind you is a Red and a Wallace. But you got the full success, and you managed to whip that bitch around cleanly.
Master Driver.
Dang.
It is now the Hunter Martin is now pissed and
Whoa,
in
hold
the
on.
open.
Advanced act under pressure. I would like to shoot it through the window.
Do you,
The now clawed open
do you
door.
actually have advanced?
Oh no, that's something you have to have.
Yeah, that you. Yeah, yeah.
Oh,
you have to
that's a.
have
Oh, okay,
advanced.
okay.
Yeah, you can start
Yeah,
taking.
yeah.
You can start taking advanced basic moves as advancements. As advanced advancements.
That's what
So-
it means by advanced 2 basic moves. Okay.
Yes. Yep.
That
It
is
lets you
very
take-
good.
Mhm.
Wow, those are very good.
Yeah, that's why they're so good. that is the power spike. That is the mid-season power spike. Cool. You throw that bitch back, and well, this thing is alone and pissed and charging up to do its thing. Is this when you trigger it, Red?
But like, if I trigger it, like, we need it to die, right?
It's starting up its Nova.
Yeah, we need to protect ourselves from the Nova, like the surrounding buildings as
Yeah,
well.
that's true. All right, yeah, that's when I trigger it.
All right. Up from the ground, this dome of stone in 2 halves just springs up and clasps around the top of the Hunter Martin. And immediately you start to see, like, the rock heat up into just almost turn into a liquid, like, into molten lava as this starts to heat up. And just as you think it is about to just fully give way, it simply crumbles, and inside is a no longer, like, the flames are no longer coming out constantly from the Hunter Martin, and it is breathing heavily, and you guys can now see the, like, marks on the Hunter Martin that you have left on it from your consistent attacks. It is poised to keep fighting. Wallace, you still have an action.
I don't know, bro.
Yeah, it's a big ass like weasel. It's hard.
I guess I'll reload the grenade launcher.
Okay. Are you reloading it with a sea foam or a grenade?
I don't know. Did the bandolier have both?
Yes, it would have.
Sea foam.
Okay. Next round of actions. The Hunter Martin is poised to attack. I would say probably closest to it would be Enlil and Wallace. Wallace who's on the ground. So
Yeah.
I don't suppose there's enough earth left around to do anything with it.
it probably wouldn't be as much of a problem as the earth, as that is sort of like crumbled back to the ground in a mound sort of on top and around it as it shakes it off, but more just the mana in the air.
Makes sense.
Yeah. So using magic would probably be harder at this point in time.
I have to use my own reserves, if so, which would cost life.
I'm gonna kick some ass.
Do it.
I'm gonna fucking do it. I'm gonna kick some ass.
Oh, I will also say, since at the end of that turn, your fire was still not put out, Enlil. So the end of the last turn. So take another harm. That is still actively on you.
The die has still been cast.
Okay. 11. That is a full success. What is the extra effect?
Suffer less harm.
You sprint up, and as you take your swing, where are you attacking it? As it is now sort of just a big marten with, like, it still has some of the embers coming out of it, but it is not like a constant ball of fire like it was before.
I feel like I'd want to get to the flank side of it and, I don't know, probably aim for one of the back legs.
All right.
Could I?
You run to that flank and just sort of drive by it as you run, and you manage to get a clean hit off, and the position that you put yourself in makes it so it can only get like a weak claw towards you, and you manage to just parry it out of the way, taking no harm.
No harm yet.
If that fire isn't off you by the end of the turn.
Can I use magic to heal? I'm assuming that there's a -1 forward because of the.
Yes.
I'm going to try to heal Emil.
He's never failed magic rolls.
Well, there it is.
Well,
Well,
I don't know how I would help out here. I don't think I can.
No, Wallace is a normie.
well, you did just reload last round.
True.
I knew.
Did the seafoam grenade help?
It's a
I
It
do
is-
know. I do know of one way that you could possibly help. You wouldn't like it though.
What would that be? I think I have an idea.
the
I
the
mean,
grenades are fire suppressors and slow down tools. Like they're supposed to slow enemies down.
But what did the foam also just impede Enlo?
Yes.
My
big
yeah, I
thing.
mean, if Wallace, if you want to help in the way that Red is thinking, I mean, that is a way that you could help.
What is it, like offering part of Wallace's health bar?
Essentially,
Yes.
I would
Um,
let this work. If, of course, if you succeed in the help out, but
considering recent situations, I probably wouldn't want to help out in that way.
That's fair.
So probably not.
While Nuck is thinking over their action, does it seem like truck actually hurt Martin?
oh yeah, like you hitting it with the truck, like that,
Truck
definitely
hurt
did
Martin.
it. But
Truck hurt
you,
again.
you after like your truck being in like the state that it's in right now with the back wheel, like you're not sure if you could ram it with that same amount of force again.
What if I just threw the grenade launcher to Mr. or like ran up and handed it to him?
I don't know if I would want to use it either, because it's kind of useless now that it's chambered.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm pretty sure you also have a handgun, Mr. Sun, if you want to just take shots. But...
Oh, I do. That's what I was thinking I'm going to do. But I can do that from the safety of my truck, which I will. Yeah, I'm just going to shoot it from the truck. Shrug.
Okay.
It's an armored truck. Come at me.
So you just sort of roll down the window and like take a
Yeah.
shot out.
Yeah. Just kind of drive forward a little bit, roll the window down, and park the car and shoot it.
Okay. Roll kick some ass. What is the extra
God
effect
damn.
you would like to take?
I would like its ass to be kicked a little more than usual.
A good terrible harm. Okay. You stick your head like out the like a good part of your body out of the window to take your shot, and you make sure it hits its mark, and you hit this thing like right in the neck, and it is looking dire, but not quite down, as it lunges away from Enlil and towards the truck. And before you're able to like fully get yourself back into the truck, it reaches the claw in and like rakes it against probably like either part of your chest or leg, like just shoves the claw on the window and just rips at what it can get. You take you have 1 armor, right?
I have 2 armor.
You have 2 armor.
I have
Oh.
flak vest and I have battlefield awareness, which is you always know what's happening around you and what to watch out for. So I kind of expected this thing to charge me, so I got in my truck.
That makes sense. Okay, take 1 damage then. Take 1 harm.
I'm gonna say my leg if I can, because this
Yeah.
drip is new.
That's fair.
Exactly, Amy.
He just got those
Believe.
clothes.
I cannot believe that your first thought is the drip.
I gotta
Like,
save the battlefield awareness.
Battlefield awareness. There will be a battlefield when I see Ash again if this code
Yeah,
is destroyed.
battlefield awareness. You left most of the drip in the car.
Um. I still never resolved what Red's failure means. You were trying to heal Enlil, correct?
Yes.
I will say it, the magic itself peters out. But you are now, you now don't feel like you are able to, like, use any more magic in, like, the immediate time. So, essentially, all mana has been drained from the area. And Wallace, what would you like to do?
I don't know, dude. All the roles I could think of are not phenomenal, but I guess I'll try to kick some ass as I put the grenade launcher down and pull out my magnum to shoot at it.
Alrighty. Roll me some ass kicking.
For -1, I have to put the thing in front of it, right?
Yes.
Okay. Oh, still rolled above. Let's go.
Let's go. As it is reaching into the truck to try and kill Mr. Sun. Wallace, you take your shot, and you manage to land a shot. A little bit dirty, but towards the base of its skull, and the Hunter Martin falls.
We did it.
I see it fall.
This is not victory music.
This is my cue to stop, drop, and roll.
And you manage to do you literally stop, drop, and roll, or do you just like take off your jacket and sort of stomp it out?
I feel like this is a trick question because you're gonna say, you rolled on lava, take 1 harm.
No, this isn't. This is just like an in-character thing. I want to know what Enlil is actually doing here because, I am simply curious. This is not an haha got him.
I guess she would take off the jacket.
Okay.
Just throw it on the ground. And, like, check any of her other clothing and make sure her hair is not on fire.
You place your jacket in the lava by accident. No.
I'll have Frostholm send me a new one.
Alrighty.
God, we didn't even cause any property damage with this one.
Well, there is a now torn up road in front of the gate and
And part of the wall that's
A hole in-
displaced.
well,
A hole in the wall.
the
Not really a
the
hole.
biggest problem is the hole in the gate that was just
Got seared
created.
through.
I feel like that's fixable.
I feel like
That's
the gate
fixable.
went through about 100 years of worth of wear and tear.
Yeah.
I don't know what much we could have done about the thing on the other side breaking down the gate, but
I
we
mean,
tried.
you used it in the best way you possibly could. Like that was some solid execution.
God. We came to the restaurant and we're paying for like the people who didn't pay before in that table.
All things considered, considering the last Hunter Martin was ice and this one was fire, which is way more dangerous in my opinion, there was a lot less damage than there could have been.
Yeah.
It's true.
Odd.
So big magic is very exhausting.
Yes.
Well, Mr. Sun's gonna get out of his truck and check to make sure it's dead, realizing there's no way it's fitting in the truck. He has no way to call for somebody to come pick it up. So he's going to go start start peeling seafoam out of his tire.
Wallace is just gonna put the grenade launcher back in the truck and walk away from it.
Good job, you guys.
Good job, everybody.
You
That was-
really handled it well while I was setting it up.
Yeah, everything that could go right pretty much did,
For the most part.
for the most part. I saw you stumble a little bit. Don't know what that was about, but
Don't worry about it.
sure. I'm not. We won.
Every part of me wants to like give Wallace a hug or something, but I don't know how to properly like do this.
I just imagine Enlil like standing frustratedly looking at Wallace like trying to figure out what to do.
Yeah, but like as a way of like thinking, I don't know how to like make this right. You just look angry at him. So he's just
Well,
like, I fucked up.
I can only imagine the great -1 charm on Enlil. She just takes Wallace's right hand, like in both of hers, and just like gives it a nice shake and just says like, "Are we still friends?"
Wallace kind of raises an eyebrow, looking at the slightly angry Enlil, unsure of what he could have done wrong, other than what he did wrong. Just like, I suppose so.
You tell me.
Today is hard.
It was. You took a few hits out there, and I thank you for helping me when you could. I'm sorry I couldn't return the favor, I guess, but I apologize for whatever I did that could have angered you.
I'm not at all angry.
Oh,
I was worried you were angry at me.
no, I have no reason to be.
And other than that, Red, you did everything perfect. Excellent use of your magic today.
I'm just gonna pretend that Mr. Sun didn't see me putting both of my arms on Enlil and just like pushing.
He didn't. You were flanking the creature.
And you'd be like, yeah. Like, yeah, I'm awesome. It's all in a day's work.
I suppose once the truck is drivable again, everybody can load up and we will go back
That
to Middle
truck is
Tower.
drivable.
Sure. Just got a couple new scars on it.
Totally.
I
don't know if y'all
forgot that
remember.
your, like, use magic to heal is, like, I guess, physical. Like, you actually touch the person to give them
Yeah,
life.
I didn't want to bring it up because I didn't.
I would have had, yeah, I would have had
Go
you catch
stable.
another elbow from Enlil.
That would have been so funny.
And Lil just fucking duffs two of her teammates when they're trying to help her. It's so unfortunate.
Used to being a solo hunter.
Listen, my worst case scenario was like me trying to heal Enlil by transferring life into her, but then I accidentally do it the other way.
Yeah, I thought about being a little bit more mean about it and hurting, but I decided it made the most sense for just the attack itself to fizzle out and for you to just not be able to use magic anymore during the fight. So
Yeah.
either way, let's do end of hunt stuff as you guys sort of drive back, and then if anybody wants to do some ending dialogue, that is fine. I'm
so glad Amy is not drawing Mr. Sun writing red. I'm very glad.
I mean,
But
hey,
rather,
we got
he draws
shirtless
Enlil
Wallace,
running on
so
We got shirtless
I'm
Wallace, yeah.
happy.
God.
There's something about like a dude looking like Sherlock Holmes riding a giant wolf, firing a grenade launcher. That's just like the most bullshit image I could ever think of in my brain. Like, it's like the Jesus riding a shark, dual wielding machine guns image. Like, I don't know if you've seen it, but it's about as dumb as that.
Okay. End
Double
of
checking to
session.
make
Did
sure
we?
that I marked all my experience correctly.
I only got one experience this entire run.
I think
It's like
I got
C9.
four.
It's like the C9 image of crossing the Delaware.
I got 4.
Got 4.
Yeah. There was a lot.
I mean,
of...
the hunt before I got 6. So I mean, like,
Yeah, you were.
I made one roll during the last one.
Thankfully, it was only really Wallace failing rolls, or else today's hunt could have gone a lot worse.
Hey, I
think-
failed
I think
2
we also-
rolls. It just happened to be that neither of them were that important.
Yeah.
Mine were a little important. They weren't catastrophic by any means, but they were kind of important.
You know, let me just fail my big magic real quick.
No.
Oh, that could have made things go real wrong, real fast.
I think
Everyone
we
takes
also
5 harm.
I think we also just about matched the time of the shade hunt.
You guys finished this one in the sunset part of the
So
day.
relatively close.
can't wait to see the Amy art of Mr. Sun ramming the monster with a truck and Lil riding on top of the truck.
And
We
guard.
need so
God.
much Amy art.
Blessed
She'll be
be.
The art is
Where are
so
the
good.
other?
Bless Amy.
Yes, it was.
I
Where are
will
the
thank
other?
you.
Where are the other artists? Give Amy a break.
Yeah.
Amy has been drawing so many sketches just during the hunt. It's great.
It's okay.
I
We're
love
just
her.
helping her with her education.
True.
Project.
Yeah, you have to submit an application now every time you want to request Amy art.
Big love for Amy.
We gotta start paying her.
I'm dying. I love you, friend. I love you. Okay. Did we conclude the current mystery?
Yes.
Yes?
Oh, I forgot to
Yes.
use my hold. Fuck.
Yes.
You can use it. You can use it in post.
Okay.
Did we save someone from certain death or worse?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes.
2 people.
I leveled up.
Hold up.
Nice.
I also leveled up.
Did we learn something new and important about the world?
Whatever
Yes.
comes next month involves destroying the wall.
You seem pretty adamant about something, Wallace. What were you saying? What were you going to say?
Well, something is clearly very adamant about attacking the walls of the city because this Martin was destroying the defenses and the hunters on the wall. So something is clearly actively trying to weaken our defenses in preparation for whatever is coming.
Okay, that's reasonable. That's fair. Did we learn something new and important about one of the hunters?
I don't think so.
I mean, this is the first time I've heard of red feeding. But I don't think that counts because the audience probably already knew about that.
Mr. Sun got new drip.
Wallace has abs.
I am going
I
to
don't
say
think so.
yes based on actually one of the parts of the pre-session stuff, because I did a thing with Wallace and there was some information there
Okay.
that hasn't been largely spoken about. So yeah.
Okay.
Do we all get that
Yeah.
that clear then?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So what is that, another
Because
2?
as I've said, and I want to sort of keep that, it is from the audience's perspective. So,
Oh.
The only other thing I can think about was the Angel Wings trip with Mr. Sun again.
we learned that Enlil thinks highly of Mr. Sun's truck and its comfy seats.
True.
Hmm.
True.
Outside observers probably have their suspicion enforced that Red and Mr. Sun have a close relationship, close enough for her to turn into a mount. You'll fire a
Hey,
grenade
you weren't
launcher
the
off
first,
of.
bub.
Oh, interesting.
Oh dang! You weren't even her first.
Damn. Not that phrasing, dog. Anything but that. Like,
Don't
Anywho.
worry. I know what I said.
I will give it to you guys. Take your 2 XP and run with it. You did
Oh
a
my
wonderful
God, this
job.
is the most XP I've ever gotten in a hunt.
Also, yeah, the only 2 times Wallace has taken off his shirt has been in a hunt with Enlil.
all right.
Coinking.
It doesn't mean anything, but it's just a funny coincidence.
I have hit level.
I have also hit another level.
I think the only upgrade I can really I can only reasonably take here is +1 weird.
Yeah, I think that makes sense based on sort of the events of today.
At least sort of talking it out with the Sun has made Enlil feel a little better about it.
Yeah, getting a little bit
Nice.
more used to using angel wings and just existing in general.
Cool.
Let's go. Only 2 more improvements until I get advanced.
I just hit
Oh
in
my
Vibing in real
God.
time.
I have to do a role play before I figure out what my advanced level is, unfortunately.
We'll figure that out at the next group session, because there is going to be a few important things that happen in the next group session. That is definitely one of them. I've already started planning that sort of out.
Ideally, I would like to do it before the group session so I can try to get information.
Yes,
but,
it is going to be before the group meeting. I'm just saying it's happening during that session. So,
because my monthly thing that I'm spending this month is dealing with that.
all I'm saying is that session is more than likely going to be a fairly long one, because I want to get some RP stuff out of the way, some important setup stuff, and then the normal stuff that we normally do. So it'll probably be kind of long. So just get ready for that. We'll plan for it, but
Okay.
I want to do. I guess the most important thing here is the Wallace thing. So I'm
Connect
not
the
sure
dots.
if I'm not sure if anybody else wanted to do anything like a little bit longer after, but I think we ended it on a fairly good note.
Yeah.
Back at the truck and back at the site. So I think I will just hop into a call with Wallace real quick, and we will go over the connect the dots.
Okay.
So thank you all, friends. Mwah, very good job playing today.
Yee.
Thank
Good
you.
game. Thank you.
Hello.
Hi. So Mr. Wallace,
That's him.
what would you like to do with your hold?
Given everything I've like all the information I've gotten from this hunt that wasn't directly related to the monster, so sort of how it was behaving. How is this mystery connecting to the bigger picture? Sort of looking for any sort of clues or leads as to what might be coming in the next month.
Okay. I'll make this quiet because the song gets fairly loud. You sit down with your notes and start, of course, journaling the current stuff. I'm trying to make sure I have the right song here. I think it's Star Jump that I actually want. Yes. Okay, cool. So you sit down with your notes and write up stuff on the newest, most important, well, I guess not most important, but newest hunt. And cross-reference with the fresh notes that Sarah has made on the last hunt that happened just a few days ago. The hungering flesh, it has been come to be known, tried to attack the burrow, as well as this one trying to attack the walls. And you look at some of the information and figure out that whatever got to the creature disappeared from where it was, teleported. And you think back to the first spot that you found the scorch marks from the hunter marten from today, and you realize the same thing, that the hunter marten was placed there. It was calculated. There's one other thing that seems off to you. You guys called this marten the summer marten as sort of a play on words of the winter marten. But going through monster logs at Middle Tower and even going over to the guild and sort of, after not finding anything at Middle Tower, sort of almost paranoid looking through a few journals, you realize that there's no such thing as a summer marten. This was made, or an altered winter marten.
That's not good.
And that is everything that you gather.
Oh boy.
There is still one more hunt with month 5, and I am excited to see what it ends up being. Well, I'm excited for you guys to see what it is. I already know what it is, of course.
Oh man.
And with that, do you end up relaying sort of this information that you found over to Candace and Sarah upon finding out?
Yeah. I would first let Sarah know, because I imagine she's probably helping me look, or at least where I am
Mm.
while I'm figuring this out. I would relay it to Sarah, and then we would. I would talk about it with Candace. Also, I guess noting the events of today, that it was specifically attacking the defenses of the wall as well. So its behavior wasn't like, it was very placed there with a purpose.
Mm. Okay. Perfect. I will then sort of relay this information over towards the next party, so they
Okay.
are made fully aware of the situation at hand.